Oh, hi, everybody.
Hello.
Welcome to good old session 9 of Hogwarts The Next Generation here on D&D Play 20 Twitch. We are so thankful for you guys to show up and watch all the shenanigans and a little bit of learning in between, but mostly shenanigans. So, why don't we first introduce our characters, and then I'll have D&D Play 20 introduced. So let's start with Alonzo, and then you can popcorn it.
Oh, wow. Alonso goes first. Well, of course he does.
Of
Alonso's
course he
last.
does.
Hello, my name is Raza, and I
Alphabetical.
play Alonso. Alphabetical. Don't do that to me. Because he's the best. And Alonso's a Beanie. He's doing Baba proud. He's trying to establish his dominance over everyone else. Although he's developing a soft spot for Gideon
What up?
against his judgment, perhaps. But yeah, we'll see how that
Frenemies.
goes. Frenemies, yes. I'll popcorn it to Gideon.
Okay. I'm Saint. I'm playing Gideon Weasley, who is I don't know having fun, but also classes are boring. I don't know. Yeah. She's been spending some time with Alonzo. They've been chilling in the room of requirement. Because they're Slytherins together, and that means something apparently to Gideon, but we don't know what yet. That's it. That's all I got. I have no thoughts this morning. Annie just took a drink, so I'll send it to Ava.
Hi, I am Mariana or Vagabunda. However, you know me, and I play Ava Harper, the one of the Ravenclaws present. She is a little nerd. She is got some schemes of her own, and she's quite happy that she succeeded last time in what she set out to do, and she got thanks and appreciation from people that usually do not give her more than a glance. So she's happy. And she's friends with Gideon and doesn't particularly like Alonso. And she likes Amelia. It's just Alonso. Alonso, eh.
Yeah.
And I'll pass it to Amelia.
Hi, I'm Annie. I play Amelia Beckett, cute little Ravenclaw with an adorable little owl dude named Winston. And she's just around for shenanigans. She just helps. She hasn't figured out if she wants to start shenanigans yet or not.
Fair.
True.
Enough shenanigans are being done that it's like.
As long as something's going on in the background, I don't have to step in yet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She just wants to fit in.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty normal for 11-year-olds.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, for sure. Perfect. I will let Mariana introduce D&D Play 20, then we'll get to our recap.
Yeah, so D&D Play 20 is an amazing community of tabletop role-playing games and people from all over the world, words are hard, who enjoy playing said games and do a bunch of other things. There's incredible talented people, from people who can sing, draw, play, craft, every sort of thing. And if you have any of those hobbies and any of those interests, you can join and listen into our games, both here on Twitch or on Discord, and get to know people from all over the world and have a good time with everyone. There you go.
Perfect.
I'll pass it back to you.
Thank you. Well, I think we'll do our recap and then we will get into the said shenanigans.
Oh, that's me. I'm doing the recap today.
Yeah.
I always need advantage. I'm bad at rolling. Okay. So as always, I will be reading the recap that Brandon wrote, which means I have not read it. So let's see. I also have no recollection of what happened. Our session started off with Nigel getting yelled at by Ginny Potter for interviewing first-year students without their parents' permission. and that they are here to not interview Teddy as a werewolf, but to ask him his thoughts on who's going to take over for him as keeper. As she was talking, Gideon tried to stick to Ginny like superglue, noticed the word adoption on a piece of paper she was holding, but failed to convince her to let her tag along while she gathered up all the get well soon cards and headed to the dungeon. Gideon loves Ginny. I also love Ginny. Ginny also told Nigel to hand out a few copies of his headline for people to read before it hits the masses tomorrow. The headline was that somehow Lucius Malfoy has been appointed new Warden of Azkaban. There were a few other smaller scratched-out reports, but this one started a very interesting discussion. Most people wanted to comfort Scorpius, as he seemed to be taken back by this. The headmaster then announced that he would look into the situation and for the students to calm down and get ready for classes, but also awarded Maddie and Chester 20 points for their actions with Teddy. So it was off to potions class. Potions class was fun. That's the whole sentence. Okay, love it. They learned that their professor was the half-brother of Snape, as they shared the same mother. They also learned that when you're told to read before you smell something that you really, really, really should, I did not learn that, thank you. While they were all walking around getting to know the classroom and all the things they will be using over the years, Gideon decided to sniff something. She then fell to the ground and began to see a wide variety of things, tripping balls. The professor took this as a great time to remind them to read the label first, then began to brew a potion to bring her back to herself. Gideon only had one side effect. She was blind for a good hour as her eyes began to refocus on this plane. From here, it was lunch, where a fun prank went off. Gideon grabbed Fred to use as a distraction so that Ava could put her potion into one of Polly Chapman's waters. It oddly went according to plan, and as Gideon pushed Fred into her and her friends, after that was cleaned up and she drank her water, they all got to enjoy Polly slowly raise into the air and started to cackle with laughter, then plummet to the ground. But thanks to a quick spell from Gideon, she only slowly went into all the food on the table face first. Defense against the dark arts was next, and some of them learned the stupefy and renervate spell for the just in case. Also, Polly was the butt of a spell gone wrong and was stunned in a very unflattering pose. Not too much went on before dinner, other than Amelia finding a small scroll attached to Winston's leg that informed her that Winston has an admirer, it seems. Gideon and Alonzo hit up the room of requirement, and Ava started a new collection jar with the kitchen house elves. At dinner, they were all informed by Hagrid and Bunty that they would like everyone's input on what the pet play area should look like, and started to hand out paper, ink, and paints. They were also all informed that it would be up to the Hogwarts Board of Governors, who will be here tomorrow with the final yes or no, and then were told who all was on the board. The end.
Perfect.
Give me my advantage. Yay.
You can have advantage.
Yes. Oh,
Your inspiration.
Yeah,
Same
I'll
thing.
take an advantage.
Perfect. Thank you. Well, as you guys are finishing going over your diagrams and instructions, you do see Hagrid and Bunty go around and collect them all. And pretty much gonna have everyone tell me what you guys want to do for the remainder of the evening, because I have no plans for the rest of the evening until we hit class tomorrow. So let's roll initiative first to see who gets to decide what they want to do.
Rolled really high.
What am I doing? I don't use that to roll. Holy crap.
It's fine.
Well, it worked.
Amelia's tired.
It did.
Yeah.
It did. I am very tired. I went and saw Twisters last night with my oldest and her best friend.
How was
How
that?
was it?
I've
So
heard it was good.
I loved it.
It's on my list.
Just, I'm not going to spoil it. Just watch for the Easter
Yeah.
eggs because they make my heart happy.
Okay. I haven't seen the original, but I do know the reason that people are the only reason I've heard that people are upset with the new one is because I don't want to say, but
That's
it
right.
has nothing to do with anything that they changed
Nope.
or didn't do from the original.
Yeah.
I've heard it's good.
Okay. So we have Ava first, then Gideon, then Alonzo, then Amelia.
Yes.
Ava.
I know.
Show off.
Ava with a dirty 20.
It's gonna be my one good roll for the game. What do you want from me?
I can't even get a dirty 20 on initiative. Get
Let's
outta
hope
here.
there's a couple more good rolls later on, but yes.
I will hope so.
So after everybody has made their decisions and handed them off, you are free for the remainder of the day. What would you like to do?
Could you repeat that last bit? It glitched for me once for a second.
Sorry. You have the remainder of the evening to yourself to do whatever you want. What would you like to do?
I think... So, the last thing we've done was the prank, right?
Correct.
Right. And we became aware of the whole Lucius Malfoy thing.
Correct. You were informed that Lucius Malfoy is the new Warden of Azkaban, effective immediately.
Yeah, I think I remember she gave like Scorpius if you need to talk sort of thing. So
yes. That was early in the morning.
Yeah, she's going to, since she's got a little bit of time, she's going to go to the library.
Okay.
And she's going to do some research on Lucius Malfoy, on what is available about Azkaban, even if it's just like old news articles and stuff.
Okay.
She wants to, if Scorpius does talk to her about anything, she wants to have the information to be able to know what's going on.
Okay. Are you going to ask the librarian for help, or are you just going to try and search for yourself?
She full on is going to ask the librarian, because it's something that has been announced in front of everyone. So she doesn't mind asking the librarian, be like, oh, I'm just curious, since our families are related, I think I should know what's going on. So she's just going to do that.
Okay. Give me a persuasion roll, please. Information about a prison is probably in the restricted session, so I need a persuasion roll.
She wasn't so much looking into Azkaban as in the prison. She was more looking into Lucius as in like his life.
Just Lucius himself. Okay, so you're looking for like almost. Okay, sure.
She was more, less so about like details on the prison, because I don't think that's the major thing. It's going to be more about his dad.
Yeah. Okay.
Still, persuasion is 1 second. 18. Apparently, it's not the only good roll.
Okay, dearie. Well, anything specific? Are you looking for a specific timeline of what he's done?
Well, just about his life in general.
Okay. Come with me. She's gonna take you down. Library in this place is quite big. You're gonna see probably lots of other students here. Not everybody comes for dinner when it's dinner time. Most of the regular actual nerds are going to be in here. I'm like, you have quite a few hundred students, so there's probably still at least 50 people in here. Where she takes you is pretty much more like nonfiction area of the library. She's pretty much taking you to the family tree area of any students or teachers or anyone who's had history at the school. And you're pretty much going to be getting all the information of what he was doing when he was on the Board of Governors. It'll give you a little bit of information into what he's done here at the school and everything he's tried to change here at the school. So that'll give you a good rendition of his thoughts and everything that he's pretty much done and tried to go against at Hogwarts. It'll also still have more information about him in there, but more related to here at the school. His like personal life and journals, you'd have to like probably ask Scorpius about.
Right, yeah, she's not going to do that as of yet, but she's still going to do some reading on it. Like, not too much into depth, is more to like because she's not met him. The only thing
Yeah.
she's only met Draco, so she's going.
Yeah, he's been pretty much a reclusive since.
Yeah.
The second Wizarding War.
So what she's trying to gather is more or less what to expect if Scorpius ever talks to her about it.
Yeah. Yeah, that would tell you a lot about what he did at the school. That'd be, I think, your best bet. Sure.
I have an above table question about what she's reading.
Sure.
Because I feel like I read something.
Mhm.
Wasn't he fired from his position as head of the council?
Oh, yeah, but he was
Does
still
it
on
say
there
that?
for quite a while.
No, but I just want to know if it says that he was fired. In her
it would
reading.
probably be updated, yes, definitely.
Interesting.
Yeah, it would have information about what was going on during the last Wizarding War in there in regard to what the Board of Governors did at the time. Yeah.
I'm just curious.
So yeah, she'll probably do that until I don't know, maybe an hour before bed, so she's got time to go back up, take care of her scorpion and all that.
Yeah, because he would have been head of the board way before Draco was even born. It wasn't just about Draco that he was here. I'm pretty sure he was part of it because he went here. And yeah, I think Draco probably helped. Wants to know what the hell's going on and what's teaching his son. You won't really get a lot from Astoria's, though. Sorry, what's the wife's name?
Yeah. No, that's fine.
I haven't, but yeah.
Narcissa.
Narcissa. Thank you. Astoria's Malfoy's, Draco's wife.
Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, I don't think.
Because she had nothing to do with it, so yeah.
I don't think that's fine. I think that's fine.
Yeah, that would have taken you probably
to look for that either.
Yeah, that would be the easiest that you'd be able to find without really delving into a lot more, because he wouldn't be really. There wouldn't be a lot about him here, I don't think. Personally, I don't think there would be. Other than him being Board of Governors. Yeah. Unless you find... I'll workshop something later. But that'll work for now.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's just so when I play her, she has a reason to have some knowledge about what kind of person he was.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We will move on to Gideon.
Okie dokie.
What's Gideon want to do for the remainder of Thursday?
Yeah, I want to get this out of the way because it's boring.
Weren't you guys in the
Nothing's boring.
Room of requirement?
What?
Weren't you and Alonso in the room of requirement? Like you split it in half?
Yeah, for a while.
Yeah, that was before dinner, though.
Yeah, I was for a while. Wasn't before
dinner.
Yeah, it was before dinner.
Gotcha. I was confused then. Sorry.
Yeah, they spent like an hour and a half up there before dinner. You guys are just finishing, like, handing in your, this is what I want for my pet.
I'm pretty sure I just drew more pets, if I remember correctly, and gave that to them.
I think so.
I am gonna go find Rose.
She'd be at her table.
Yeah.
So yeah, easy to find.
Rose.
Hi.
Hi.
She's in the middle of just finishing drawing like a almost like a miniature not like a petting zoo, but like for her miniature pony for like like horse jumping, like a little obstacle course for a little pony to play with.
Okay.
And it's in crayon and colored, and it's quite good.
You wanted to work on the astrology homework, right?
Yes.
Are you busy?
Do you like
want to do that now?
Do you like what I drew for Meg? I named my pony Meg.
Why?
Why not?
Just curious.
I like Meg.
Okay. I like it. It
Okay,
jumps
good.
over that thingy, and then it jumps over that thingy, and then it jumps over that thingy.
Yeah.
I like it.
I haven't really figured out what she can do yet, but we're workshopping it. Homework? Yes. Where?
Yeah. The library, I guess.
Sure.
Okay. I very reluctantly go to the library with this.
I can go there for the third time today, sure.
That's so many times at the library.
Oh, I know, right? Gotta learn.
Do you?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
She is Hermione's daughter.
She is mom.
Look, I am not. All right.
I can show you a picture to prove she is mom.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's go
She
get
is
this done.
Aw.
definitely mom.
Let's go exploring. Let's go get this done.
Okay.
I'll just
And it-
wait for her to hand in her.
Yeah, she just like literally walk up and just shove it in Hagrid's face. Well, knees.
Sure.
Hagrid.
As we're walking up, I'm just like, I like that color, and I like that color, and I like that color. I like it.
Yeah.
It's a good picture.
Thank you. What did you draw?
More pets.
More pets for your. You got a otter, I believe.
Yeah.
How is he or she?
I fucking don't remember.
I don't remember.
What did I name this thing?
You named it Andy the otter. So
I did name
would
it
assume.
Andy.
Andy.
Yes. Andy's fine. Andy's having a good time.
Okay, good.
But I want more friends for me and Andy. What more animal friends.
Yeah, me too. But I know we're not allowed more.
Oh! I got asked to Professor Bunty told me that if I wanted, I could help work at the pet resort and feed the animals with her.
Ooh,
I know.
that's gonna be a lot of work. Are you ready for it? Well, I guess you'd be ready for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If there'd be anyone here who'd know what to do. Yeah.
I get to pet all the animals and also feed them.
You're happy.
I will give. What is Meg like?
Meg, right now, vegetables. A little bit of oats, but mostly vegetables. So I've been stealing her vegetables.
I will give Meg all my vegetables.
Okay, good. She likes
not all of them because too much is bad too. So I will give Meg.
She doesn't eat a lot. She is pretty small.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. Okay.
Yeah. We haven't.
I will sneak her some.
We're still trying to figure out what she's going to do when she's bigger. She's not going to get much bigger, but we'll see. Yeah.
Where is she right now? She's not in your room, right?
No. We have put her into the stables with the thestrals. She's having fun in there. Yeah.
Can you see
I can't see them.
Oh,
no.
Okay.
I know they're there.
They are. They're pretty. They're scary, but they're pretty.
Of course, you'd be able to see them. Of course. Yeah. I think there's only a couple more people that I know of in here that can see them.
Thank you, or sorry, I'm not sure. Okay, let's go.
I don't know either. Okay, let's go learn.
I drag her, and then I go completely the wrong way for the library, and she drags me.
Yeah, she would walk you to wherever you think the library is before she stops you and says,
for sure.
Where are we going?
Completely wrong direction. Yeah,
this is the wrong way. Yeah. Perfect.
I've been to the library exactly one time and immediately forgot everything.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go and because I don't want to waste my weekend working on homework, so I'm gonna do it today.
Okay. That works for me. Give me just a straight intelligence roll, please.
Well, is it an advantage because we're helping each other?
Yes. You have a helper.
Yes. Helping. Intelligence?
Do I have a picture, Meg? No,
I haven't. Bad at that.
I haven't done pictures of all the other students' pets, so you could use your imagination.
I don't know if I can picture a miniature horse. That's too hard for me.
Miniature pony.
Too far.
Miniature pony.
I'm sorry. Is there a distinction between miniature horse and miniature pony?
Yes.
No.
No. Miniature ponies are a little more stocky and smaller legs, bigger body.
I'm immediately using my inspiration. That was terrible. Nope. No. With advantage, horrible.
Uh-huh.
Way better. Okay. 21.
21. Perfect. Yep. How long are you planning on spending there? 2 or 3 hours?
So my
Because she's not going to want to leave.
Yeah, so my because I already did my research. Mine's actually super easy to find. It starts and ends with Charlie.
Okay,
So
perfect.
I'm probably not there for more than like an hour and a half maybe until I
Okay.
get bored of waiting with her.
Yeah, depends on what she's doing. She probably wouldn't even notice you leave.
But I only leave if I think that she's got a good basis going. If she looks like she's still struggling to find her information, I will stay to help her.
Okay. Give me an insight.
Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. 15.
15 looks like she's doing quite good. I'll give her a straight intelligence roll. See how well she's doing. Why are you not rolling for me? This is with a +3. She got a dirt 20. She's doing good.
Yeah. Okay. If she looks like she's good and she's like on her way, I will say bye and then dip out, get lost immediately.
Yeah.
And eventually, probably, unless I run into one of the others, find my way back to the Slytherin dorm room.
Okay. I'll put you on the map again so you can see where things are. Okay.
Super far. Where
library's up here.
Oh, over there. Okay.
Yeah. The Great Hall is, so you're at the other end of the school, other end of the castle.
Yeah, so I was here, and then I eventually make my way back to the Slytherin common room unless someone
back into Slytherin. Okay, perfect.
Unless I see someone else.
Okay, perfect.
Doing something more interesting.
All right. Do you remember the Slytherin password?
Ambitiousness.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Alonzo.
All right. Alonzo.
I remember you forgot it.
Mm-hmm.
Gideon doesn't know that, but I know.
Yeah.
Alonzo would have maybe checked up on Scorpius again, see how he was doing.
Okay.
See how he's coping with news. Probably would have tried to like gauge his mood and just try to be one of the boys, just try and get in good with him. And then maybe after that, he probably would have seen what Gideon was up to, because he knows Gideon always gets up to some shenanigans.
Give me an insight check to see if you saw Gideon leave with Rose. No, perception, sorry. Perception check.
That's not great. That's my efficiency. That's a 10.
You probably would have noticed Gideon get up, but not the direction that she went. And you can give me an insight on Scorpius to see if you can gauge his mood.
It's a little better, 16.
Okay. You'd be able to tell he was putting quite a bit of effort into his drawing, and more, not so much drawing, more detailed notes of what he wants for his pseudo dragon. Mainly because the pseudo dragon pretty much needs to not be around other things, because it will maybe technically burn things. So it's just more a detailed note of what not to do, more than what he wants to do for his pet. But he looks fairly not too bad. He doesn't really know how to gauge it. You'd be able to tell. He's not like depressed or anything.
Doing okay. Well, he's taking it well. He's just keeping himself up.
Yeah, it's just more, there's nothing at all he can do about it, because he doesn't really know his grandfather at all. Yeah. Which is probably a good thing. Anything specific you want to talk about?
Thinks about it. I think you'll ask him about, like, if he sees him working on things for his, like, familiar or his pet, the
Mhm.
dragon. We'll ask him about it. It's like, so, why did you get a dragon? Any particular reason?
Well, honestly, I wanted something that flies, and I didn't want an owl. And
Yeah, owls are pretty
I've always
overused, too.
enjoyed scaly things. And like, who doesn't want a little baby dragon? I've named her Astrid.
Thinks about that choice of name.
Wow.
Mhm.
Astrid.
You know what? I think it's a
Yep.
I think it's a great name.
Yeah, I thought so.
All right, what did I miss? What happened?
Scorpius
Scorpius.
named his red pseudo dragon Astrid.
Yeah.
As in Strixhaven, Astrid.
Oh. But she's a bitch.
Alonso's all for that. He likes that name.
Yeah.
If you want
Right,
to
man.
understand this reference, go watch Strixhaven. It still has most of us in it anyways.
If you want to understand why I'm so annoyed,
We hate Astrid. She's our Polly.
she is our Polly in Strixhaven, so there you go.
But with more friends than Polly.
Yeah, I guess
But
that's
mind you,
true.
Polly's only been here for a week.
Well, we're
so
also older.
give her time. Yeah. Oh God, yes. Yeah. So I'm. Yeah. I'm just more making sure she doesn't hurt any of the other pets. She's got a little bit of a temper on her,
Because
but she's
it's
growing
okay.
on me.
Yeah, if she needs a companion with class, look no further. He looks towards Mr. Eleganto. He's like on his like cushion.
Yeah, we do have. You guys would have seen one of the Hufflepuffs also has a red pseudo dragon. So you would know there is at least a couple in the school, and the other one, yeah, the only one Maddie would know that it is a male. So that's the other thing he's trying to keep them away from each other.
Okay.
Yeah.
What Alonso? I guess Alonso probably would have seen this about. Yeah, he said the Hufflepuff.
Yeah, you would have seen them on the train. Yeah. Yeah, whether or not you know who the student is who had it, I can't remember.
Yeah, it'll trigger that memory. He'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah. So how are you? How's the you have a cat?
it's Scorpius, so he doesn't get annoyed that it's just a cat.
Yeah.
So he goes, yes, I do. I don't know. I just wanted something, that matched my my level of. I don't know. I looks at Mr. Eleganto, who's like just pristine. I just wanted a companion that shared the same refined characteristics as I did. Isn't that right, Mr. Eleganto? Who looks up, who just like gives him this look, like almost like a nod.
Yeah, it's more of a almost a cat wink.
Yeah. Cat wink.
So yeah, I'm coping, but I appreciate the talk. Albus and I have been talking most of the day about it. We're just playing it by ear.
You know, if you need any help with, studies or just want to talk, I'm here. I got your back. Our families go way back.
Yeah, my family goes back with a lot. It's weird.
Yeah, say the word. I'm here.
Perfect. Appreciate it. Thank you. And Albus is kind of going to give you a side. Really?
Okay. Yeah, completely kind of.
Completely opposite.
Albus. Yeah, Albus does not exist for him right now.
Nope. Okay, perfect. All right. Amelia, what would you like to do for the remainder of the evening?
She is going to go do her homework.
Okay.
And she is going to, while she sent a letter to her parents, which I still need to send to you.
Yep.
She's going to go see what she can find, like family tree wise.
Oh, okay. So you're more. So are you going to do like homework in the library then? I would assume.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Right after dinner.
Yep.
Okay. You will notice that Ava and eventually Gideon makes their way there. So yeah, you would run into both of them. Give me a quick intelligence roll to see how well you do for your homework first.
That is a 10.
10. It's a good start. You're probably going to have to spend some time over the weekend finishing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
and
distracted.
Are you going to look for anything specific? Or are you going to ask the librarian, or are you just going to go poke around?
I'm going to go poke around.
Poke around.
Because I don't know what I'm looking for. Well, I mean,
Okay.
I as a player knows, but
Yes. Give me a investigation roll then. I got to bring up your backstory again.
that is, what is that? That's a 6. So that's an 8.
An 8. Okay. You wander for probably a good hour in there. You'll see lots of other books like it's almost as if no, it's not that book. Yeah, it's not that book. It could be that book, but it's not that book. Yeah, without actually asking, you're not really going to find too much. You will get more into the history section of the library, though, so you know you're in the general vicinity. How long do you want to spend looking? Or are you going to eventually ask?
I think I would give it like a full hour of searching by myself before looking or before asking.
Okay. All right, give me another investigation then.
Come on, don't let me down. Oh, that's much better. 15.
15. Okay. Eventually, you're going to come across a small little area. Most of these books are going to be quite old, probably like circa 1800s when you look at them. Anything specific about the background so I can give you a little bit? Are you looking for names or places?
Probably places because she would have heard stories about her family, but not names.
Okay. All right. So you will eventually find a book on. It's pretty much like an autobiography you're going to see about a bunch of. I'm just going through your background here again. Okay, it's going to be actually a little bit later than that. It's like early 1600s when the school was almost like just the school hadn't been built that long. And you're going to see a diary from one of the first students here who actually eventually ended up working here. And it's going to be a story about a bunch of witches that were caught doing magic outside of school and were put on trial.
Ooh.
Yeah. So it's going to be a little history about this area in particular, and it's going to detail their journey before they were captured, from learning at school and then what they did after school and what they did to get caught in the Muggle world. So this is before the mass-wide like illusion went up surrounding.
Gotcha.
So it was more when everybody knew about wizards and witches. Yeah. That nobody enjoyed having them with them. And it's going to be like Luxembourg area. Okay. But it will eventually have, like, you've probably seen a few of your families, like, it's not been Beckett for a long time. So you do know, like, you probably know like great grandmother's last name, and you'd have the I believe it would be you'd see the last name Woodville in there, like circa
Just kind of like
1600.
does the head tilt thing, like
Yeah, it doesn't have like the animated pictures in there,
Mhm.
but it'd be like hand drawings that kind of maybe look like one of your
Like-
ancestors.
like the medieval drawings that everybody just loves.
Yep. Nice faded ink.
I will take
But
it
yeah,
to
you're pretty much in a
check it
section
out.
that looks like nobody ever goes to. It'd be in the older section of the library.
It's my new favorite section.
Yep.
It'd be quiet.
Yep. Cool. All right. Back to Ava.
Hi.
What do you want to do before bed?
She'll just go back up to the common room, to her room actually. Make sure she feeds the scorpion. Sure, it's okay. Do her usual kind of like chat to her pet
Yeah.
at the end of the day, or about what's happened, and then go to bed.
Okay.
Can
Animal
I
handling,
just
please.
ask? I'm not able to find the schedules.
They're not on there anymore. I can post them in Discord for you.
If that, yeah, because she would. She said she would help Chester with his stuff, right? They
Okay.
already did part of it, but I would say she is probably gonna want to like review and finish it the next time
Okay.
after a class they have together. So she would just
Gotcha.
try to plan which one she would have with them. And yeah, then go to bed.
Perfect. I just need an animal handling, please. Make
Yep.
sure your scorpion still loves you.
Rip.
It's only been a week. Takes a little bit longer for a pet to bond.
Lies.
Yeah, by the looks of it, not very much. That was a 6.
Okay. You'd be able to tell that you probably woke your scorpion up from a lovely little nap. You don't get stung, but it's more of a get off, leave me alone. I want to go back. I'm
Okay.
not happy. It's just more, it's trying to crawl away from you and go back to have a nap. What do you keep them in, by the way?
What do I what, sorry?
What do you keep him in?
In a vivarium.
Okay, perfect. I thought so, but I couldn't remember.
Yeah, so she probably just pulled him out from under something where it was resting, and it kind of almost pinched her, and she's kind of like, she still talks to it, but without grabbing it.
Yeah. That works perfectly. Also, what has a neck but no head to access to your dorm?
Let me think.
Yeah, this is why I'm not a Ravenclaw.
A bottle. Hello?
You didn't get access that time.
I didn't?
No.
It was the neck of a bottle, and it doesn't have a head.
Well, that's not the one that it wanted.
Well, but it's correct!
Ava spends the next 30 minutes arguing with the door.
Yeah, like, it's correct. It has
Give-
a neck and
Give me a
no...
persuasion roll on your door, please.
It has a neck and no head. It should allow it. 14... 16.
The door's just, you're gonna have, like, the door's gonna sneer at you a little and go, I was looking for a guitar, but that'll work.
I can think
it
of
opens
several
up.
things that technically have a neck and no head, but fine.
I wanted this one. but at least you're still correct. All right. So that's the rest of your fun evening. Gideon, after the library, what you want to do?
I find my way back to my dorm.
Yep.
And I haven't done it yet. But I want to take a quick, just a scope of the room. Is it just like a normal atmosphere? Like everything's pretty chill?
Perception check.
Okay. Vibe check.
Vibe check.
Everything's fine. I don't care. Everything's fine. I literally take one look, don't do anything else, don't care. Because that was terrible. So I'm just gonna do it. I want to go over to the little cubby, and I want to go use my Weasley's Wizard's Web.
Absolutely. Have you? I can't remember if you actually. Did you set it up yet? I think you did.
Yeah, I already set it up. I just haven't used it yet.
Okay. Yep. It kind of looks like a little old, like 80s cassette player with a little screen.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of because I don't know how it works. Yeah.
Nope.
So I'll just try and turn it on.
Okay. As you turn it on, it's going to have a couple options that are going to light up, like 3 little buttons. One for music, one for place a phone call, and one for Alexa.
In this case, I should actually write it down. Music, phone call, Alexa. Alexa.
Okay. You press the button and you wait 10 seconds, 15 seconds. And all of a sudden you hear like a little crackle and a voice coming on the other and go, "Hi, who's this? I don't recognize the signal. Who are you?"
Do I recognize his voice at all?
Give me a history check.
God, double nat ones. Nope. No idea.
Hello.
Hello?
Hi, who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Alexa.
Oh, that makes sense. I'm Gideon.
Gideon.
Yeah, my uncle gave me this.
George's niece?
Yeah.
Right. I work for George. Name's Alexa.
Oh, okay.
What do you need?
I don't know.
I'm here to help the
pressing the
Weasleys.
buttons. Okay.
Well, it's your first. Okay. What do you need?
Well, I was just wondering if
do you need an order placed?
No, not yet. I still have supplies from when I picked it up beforehand.
Okay, that's usually what most people call, or if they need me to send messages. I'm really good at messages.
Well, I don't know. I was just wondering if maybe anyone has heard anything about this whole and I kind of just glanced around, but I rolled a nat 1, so I don't know if anyone's listening or not. If anyone's maybe heard anything about this whole Lucius Malfoy being the Warden of Azkaban thing, because we heard about it and it's really weird. What?
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 One sec.
Okay.
You're going to hear a bunch of paper moving around, scrunching. You're going to hear her hit her knee on something. Was that in today? I have today's Daily Prophet. It's not in here.
No, it's in tomorrow's.
Okay.
Aunt Ginny came by the school.
Oh, I haven't talked to Ginny in a while.
You should probably talk to Ginny
then. But that's okay.
It's weird, right?
Wrong, more than weird, but
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna have to wait until I get firsthand knowledge before I can do anything about it. Right.
I figured I would just check with the other Weasleys and see if they've heard anything about it.
Who you want to talk to? I can see who I can get a hold of. I have access to, well, there's, I think, 12 of you that I can talk to normally. George just hasn't really made that many of these yet. Still
Oh,
work in
boy.
progress.
Um,
She's going to go through her
does-
notes. I have your dad. I have your uncle. I have your grandfather. I have your grandmother. I have. Why does Hermione have one?
Oh, that's
she
what I
doesn't-
wanted. I
she
wanted
never
on
calls.
Hermione.
Okay.
Yeah.
This time of the day. I don't know where she is. If she's working, she might be home. I don't know. She doesn't carry it with her. She keeps it at home. I can try to see if she's home.
Okay.
Okay, one moment.
Okay.
You are placed on hold music.
Yep, elevator music for sure. Yeah. Just waiting for
No,
it.
it is oddly enough BBC Radio 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
I
please,
still
your call
don't
is
know
very
it because
important
I'm
to
not
us.
from here. Yeah.
Yeah, you're pretty much going to be hearing like a radio broadcast by Stephen Fry,
I don't know who that is.
who you don't know who that is.
Nope.
Yeah. It
You
doesn't
made
take long
Jonathan
before
giggle, so you got it
Yeah, I
right.
know. I know Stephen Fry. He also does all the Harry Potter books. He read them all for the audiobooks. Eventually, you do hear a Gideon. What's that? What do you need, dear?
Oh, hi. I was just wondering if
We just got home. What do you need?
Oh, hi. I was just wondering if we should be worried about this Lucius Malfoy Azkaban thing.
Ginny. She wasn't supposed to tell anybody.
Oh yeah, like the whole school knows. Everyone knows.
Of course they do. I wouldn't worry about it yet. It's a work in progress.
It's weird though, right?
It is weird.
Okay.
The ministries. You'll see it in the news tomorrow. Give me a persuasion roll, please.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot I don't have a bonus. 13. It's not bad.
13.
Much better than Virginia yesterday.
Yeah. I can't really tell you a lot. You're going to see most of it in tomorrow's paper. I don't think it's. We don't think it's terrible news. Because at least we can keep a track of them.
Okay.
The only problem is people are asking Kingsley to step down because he did put his name on it and he was the final yes. So when the head of magic, when the head of the ministry says yes to Malfoy, I think people are going to be gunning for his job. But I think he'll be fine in school.
Well, I just wanted to check because I don't really know him, but Scorpius is here. No, but like, because Scorpius is here, and I wasn't sure if I should be looking out for that or if it's fine. Or if they have any sort of like thing that I should be
Albus
looking
is on that.
for.
That's why Albus is there, dear. He's keeping track.
And we trust Albus. No, I'm just kidding. Okay.
Anyway, I'm glad you found Alexa, but I'm busy.
Yeah. Okay,
you
thanks.
have a great night.
All right, I love you. Bye.
Bye.
I don't know how to hang up, so I just start pressing buttons again.
Which button?
Probably music.
All of them.
Because music was playing when I was on hold, so maybe music ends it.
As soon as you hit music, you're going to hear Alexa go, what do you want? What kind? Anything specific?
Oh.
Are you looking for Muggle music or wizard music?
Okay.
I have access to both. I live right on the line.
What's your favorite?
Oh. This one will work. You're going to get Taylor Swift.
Yes! Oh, wait, that was me. My bad.
Yeah.
That was just instinctually me as Saint.
I know. Yeah. Okay. You're going to get like a best hits of like 2013.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is that? Is that red? I don't
know. All right. Alonzo. What are you doing for the rest of the evening? Anything specific?
I think Alonso was just...
I'm a banger. That is red. I'm so good. Okay, continue.
Alonso
Which
was
song?
just
No, the album Red came out in 2013.
Oh, that's great.
I'm bad at timelines, but I
Mhm.
get Taylor Swift. Continue, Alonso.
no, all good. Yeah, Taylor Swift though.
You
No,
understand.
Alonso. Alonso is just going to make sure all his homework is done, and he's going to practice all the spells that he's currently learned.
Okay.
Keep himself up to scratch. He can't let Ava get too far ahead of him. Rivalry
Yeah.
and all that. And he will groom Miss
Whoops, wrong
Deleganto,
button.
feed Miss Deleganto,
Okay.
and then go to bed.
Beautiful. Give me a straight. Let me see. Just a straight wisdom check, please, to see how well you remember the week.
17.
Yep, no issues whatsoever. Yep.
Nice.
Perfect. Cool. Amelia, what do you want to do the rest of the evening? Anything specific?
I think once I check the book out, I'm going to take it back to my dorm and I'm just going to binge read.
Beautiful. Anything specific? Just the book itself? Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a intelligence roll, please. See how much you take in. It's not a big book. Like this
I
is
can't
probably
say.
take you. This would be like a 8-hour read. It's nothing big. It's more of a diary.
All right, so that is a 16.
Okay, yeah. How much time do you want to put into it? You would have probably got back pushing close to 8 p.m., if not 9.
Probably until I just fall asleep.
Okay, let's say you're 2 or 3 hours in then.
Yeah.
Perfect. Cool. All right. If no one has any other plans, we will push it to morning. Come morning, I'll put you guys back to the main Great Hall. Do you have any plans before breakfast? We'll start with Ava.
Not really. Just excited because now she's knows that the house elves might add stuff of the recipes to the breakfast. So she's just probably takes a coin to leave in the tip jar if they do.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah, you're pretty much going to be getting one a day of each until they gauge how the rest of the students like them.
Like it, yeah.
Yeah. So it's pretty much going to be one small little area on each table, and they'll probably figure out if it's eaten, people like it. If it's not eaten, they're not going to serve it again. Yeah. I don't have anything planned, so we'll just say there's something there.
I know that's fine.
Okay, so you guys have. So you'd be in charms, then potions, then we're on Friday. Potions class, then charms, then transfiguration. We're only doing transfiguration today. So you guys are pretty much set until lunch, I believe. And I think I have all of you today because it's, I believe, the Ravenclaws and the Slytherins. So it kind of works out perfectly. All right. Anything for Gideon in the morning before breakfast, sorry.
I don't know. What are we doing before breakfast?
Yeah. Anything specific?
I think I just go and try and find today's daily profit. Normally, I just if I'm interested, I just read it at the table. But I actually want to go look for it this morning.
Okay. You haven't seen anything yet.
Okay, it's not out yet.
Not out yet.
Maybe, or it hasn't arrived.
Hasn't arrived at the school yet.
Okay.
Yep.
What day is it? It's Friday?
It is Friday, September 5th.
Oh, boy.
The end of your first week of school.
Yeah.
Finally.
I just want to... Sorry. I wasn't listening when you went over the schedule. So we have Defense Against the Dark Arts today, but we already did that yesterday.
Yeah, you've already done that. Yeah, you're pretty much just going to be going over exactly what you guys have already learned. It'd be more stupefy and renovate today than anything.
Yeah, I am not good at those.
Not yet.
So I will not actually cast it, but I'll at the very least try and work on the wand motions for stupefy because I've been doing really at it.
Yeah. Okay.
So I think I'll do
you
that morning before.
Okay. Just give me a straight performance.
I'm bad at that.
I know. Everybody is. It's charisma based.
actually-
Students aren't supposed to have charisma.
16.
16? Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting the wand movement down perfectly. It's just the verbal aspect involved at the same time. That's the hard part.
Well, I was doing both badly, so now
Yeah.
at least I have half of it going. I feel better about it before class, at least.
Beautiful.
And I do that in my room so no one sees besides the other first year girls.
Nice.
Who I don't care. And then I will I will wait or ask if Alonzo has gone to breakfast yet, and if he hasn't, I'll wait for him before going to breakfast and walk if he wants.
Give me a perception check to see if you see him.
Not great. 12. Not bad. Actually.
Alonzo, does she see you?
Yeah,
You're
he's
next
not
anyway.
hiding.
Okay.
Yeah, Alonso's prim and proper, having breakfast. Also, kind of looking at any anything that might be relevant for today's lessons. Kind of like just doing a bit of study before classes begin. He would have been keeping an eye out for Gideon as well, like side looks, trying to look disinterested, but kind of keeping like an eye out for them.
And if you want, you can give me a perception check to see if you saw Gideon talking to some sort of mechanical piece last night.
Sorry, perception?
Yeah, I don't think you would have saw it looking out.
Nope.
It's just more.
That was bad.
Okay.
Very bad.
Seems like nobody saw you so far, Gideon.
5.
He's came and talked to you about it.
I certainly think no one saw me.
Yeah. Okay.
With double nat ones.
Yeah.
So
All right,
was Alonzo already at breakfast, or was he?
No, you would have seen each other
already at
before.
breakfast.
We saw each other. Okay. I think we both just like casually don't mention the fact that we were looking for each other, and then just kind of like, oh, I guess since we're already
hi.
going to breakfast. Good morning.
It's the you both walk and go, oh,
Yeah.
hi. Yeah.
What a coincidence. You interested to see the paper today, Alonzo?
What? You just look at one of his books. What's in the paper? Anything interesting?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Okay.
Hmm.
Sure. Now he'll close his book and
What book was he
look at the
reading?
paper. Yeah.
What book was he reading?
I don't know. What book were you reading?
What book was he reading? Well, he was just. Let me just check his. It was his potion making book.
Ah, I'm uninterested. Okay. We'll just walk to
Amelia,
breakfast.
what are you doing in the morning? Anything specific? Or just give Winston a kiss and he goes off to the Allery?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay.
I will shove the
sounds
book in
good.
my bag very nicely.
Okay.
That way I can just read it.
Okay. You will notice that Winston is kind of trying to. You'd notice more. He's preening himself a lot.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Winston, do you have a girlfriend?
Give me a insight check on him.
Oh, boy.
Didn't we decide that Winston's girlfriend was Mr. Eleganto?
Duh.
That is an 11.
An 11. Hard to tell. He seems to be taking more time taking care of himself than he used to.
I'm just gonna point this out real quick. You just insight checked your pet owl to see if it had a girlfriend.
Yep.
No.
Welcome to D&D.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Give little scritches on the top of his head and tell him to be good and have a good day.
Yeah, perfect. All right. I don't think anyone else has How many owls do we have?
Apparently, I was
Oh.
doing a voice to text to my husband, so he just caught all of that.
Nice.
Amazing.
Yeah, there's a couple other
Send
owls.
it, no context.
Yeah, you would have seen a couple other owls from the first year students. Not many of the first year students have owls, or even birds in general. The Hufflepuffs actually most of them have birds.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, there's one of them has a great horned owl that you would know, and the other one has a crow. Yeah, that's about it for the first year Hufflepuffs, but yeah. Okay. All right. Well, come breakfast, you guys are like pretty quickly into breakfast. Once everybody sits down, food's there, you guys start to eat. The double doors in the back open up, and you guys all see Hagrid emerge with another student that you haven't seen before. Female, about as young as you guys. And as soon as he stands up and brings her to the front, the headmaster is going to stand up and go, 1 sec, students, before we finish breakfast here. We do have another addition to our team here at Hogwarts. We have a new student that is about to be sorted, so let's get the sorting done first. He's going to pull out the hat from underneath the table where it is, and he's going to stick it on this girl. And eventually, you're going to hear Ravenclaw. And everybody starts to cheer and clap. And a new student comes over and sits at your table.
What they look like?
That's what I'm doing.
I just lean over to Alonzo. I lean over to Alonzo.
Green grass?
It's weird. We've already started, right?
As in
That's
green
not
grass, as in
normal.
green grass? That I know green grass?
Uh-huh.
So, do I know?
Who's that?
Give me a quick history check.
Oh,
Oh,
not 20.
that's
I do
cute,
know
though.
her. I do
would
know
be
her.
more. I don't think anyone else other than maybe Ava would know.
Yeah, I got 13. Like, it can't be that important.
Did I?
I'm not gonna roll. I wouldn't know.
Yeah, no.
You do hear the name Sirius Greengrass.
Do I know who she is?
What did you roll again? Sorry.
Not 20 for history, did you say?
Yeah.
So that would be a total of 25.
Okay. You know of her. You've probably never met the parents. You do know her father is Gareth Greengrass and her mother is Aquila Greengrass. They both work at the Ministry of Magic. That's really all you know about the family, other than yeah, that's pretty much all you would know. Actually, Gideon, give me a history check, please.
Not Daphne's. That's what I wanted to.
14.
14's enough that probably you would have heard of Aquila's name in passing at a couple dinners with Grandpa.
In a friendly way, or in a
Probably like
way, or?
a little bit of both. You would know that she works in his area.
Okay.
So yeah, she introduces herself. You'd be able to tell right away that as soon as she sits down, Scorpius is right beside her, and Albus walks over too. He just comes over.
Tables?
He moves tables.
Ava is also immediately there to greet her and introduce herself.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Scorpius. It's been a year. Your Scorpius, you're going to just see he's going to sit beside her and just go, I didn't think you were actually going to come. We got word that you were a little too sick. He's just going to look around and go, she's got the same as Mom.
Ava nods. Hi, I'm Ava Harper.
Oh, hi.
Beatrice's daughter.
Cirrus Greengrass.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
I know Scorpius.
Yeah, we're technically family.
Ava, what's your last name, sorry?
Harper, Beatrice's daughter.
Second cousin?
Second
Maybe
cousin?
third?
Maybe, yeah, something like that.
Scorpius is my cousin, so
Oh, that's fair.
maybe second? Yeah.
Probably.
Actually, second cousin? I think they're second. Give me a sec here.
I think they
I
are
wrote it
second
down somewhere.
cousins. She would
I think
be
they're
third.
second cousins. I
She'd
got
be third to
the
me.
family history here somewhere. I think it's, second cousin of Scorpius. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we're all
Yeah.
connected. I didn't know. I'm sorry about that. Hope you're feeling better.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I've had a lot of homework sent. Thank you, by the way, Scorpius. I do it again. So how's school been? Good first week?
Yeah, we've learned a few things. If you ever want to, catch up in the spells we've already learned, I'm happy to help.
Okay. I've done most of it with Mom, but, yeah. She's been home with me for the last month.
Fair.
But I feel better. So yeah, what classes do we have today? I haven't looked at my schedule. In Ravenclaw. I didn't think I was going to be put in Ravenclaw.
Where did you think you were going?
Well, I had hopes of Hufflepuff. But, I thought I was going to be Slytherin, but I wanted Hufflepuff, but Ravenclaw will work.
I had thought Slytherin too and got put here as well.
Yeah. Yeah. I hope my pets made it to my room.
What'd you get?
I've been told I don't actually have to do class today if I don't. Oh, I have a dove. Her name is Hope.
Oh, that's
A bit on the nose. That was me. That was not Gideon. For the record.
Yeah.
Oh, that's. Are you going to go to class? I know you don't have to.
I think I'm going to. Yes. Yeah, gives me something to do. Beats laying in bed. So, who's all the first years that you've met and like?
If I were you, I would stay away and keep an eye on Polly Chapman.
Albus and Scorpius just gonna look at each other and go, yeah. Most of the Gryffindors aren't terrible, but there's a few odd ones. The Hufflepuff crew this year is a little odd.
I mean, Chester and Maddie are pretty good.
Chester is the most odd.
Yeah.
Are you there
We
saying
can't-
this or
No.
We can't we can't gauge that one. Keeps to himself.
But he's
Doesn't
nice.
like to talk and yes. Nice.
I would keep
We're both
away
nice.
from Alonzo. She looks at Scorpius.
Gives it like
But Gideon's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
The
And
Sabini
Amelia
family line goes back.
and
What? I just yell across the tables.
that's
I heard
Gideon.
my name.
They're pretty fun.
I've been summoned.
Don't confuse them with
You rang.
Maddie. She points at Maddie. You see, they look alike. There's a lot of
Right.
Weasleys. I'm
Yeah.
still trying to learn them.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get used to all of this. But nice to meet you. I'm gonna eat. I'm hungry. She's just gonna start stuffing her face.
While all that is going down, I've leaned
Mhm.
over to Alonzo. So, I heard the name. I don't know her, but her parents work at the ministry. Both of them. Her mom works in the same or similar department to my grandpa. I'm not sure that if they get along or not, though. It's weird that
Really?
she's transferring in like a week late, right?
Yeah. I wonder what's up with that.
And already knows Scorpius.
He starts squinting up at the girl.
I think it's green grass. I think they're like second or third cousins or something.
Right.
Which I guess makes her related to Ava? Somewhere?
Now, he looks at Ava. It's like, unfortunate. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on her. It seems it's a bit interesting that she joined so late. You're right.
By now, Scorpius and Albus have come back to your table to sit down.
Hi, Albus!
Morning. You're happy this morning. What'd you do?
Nothing.
You can insight check that.
Sure. Didn't do anything.
I know, but it's Albus.
Has there been question actually? Has
Not
there
one.
been?
Yeah, I'm kicking my feet under the table. I for sure did something probably to him.
Yeah, he's got a nat one.
You should have helped me with my prank the other day.
Has there been delivery of?
Guess what? By now,
Yeah, I've been
a
waiting for it.
whole whack of owls come in and just start dropping presents for everybody and like a few odd things here and there. It's only the first week of school, so it's going to be just more your first family letters will pop in, the odd present here and there with some daily profits. Yes, yeah, it's usually around breakfast. So you do see like a couple hundred owls just randomly come through the top and just start dropping stuff.
Given the relation to the families, do I get one?
For the most part, if you didn't set up your own subscription ahead of time,
no.
I don't know if your parents would have done it for you because they would have just thought you'd have access to one.
Fair.
I, for the record, do have a subscription set up because I read anything Ginny puts out.
I know.
That's true.
I'm assuming. I would assume Alonzo's dad gave him one. I don't know about Amelia.
Does Amelia care about the news?
Not right now.
Yeah.
She'll probably just read somebody else's.
Yeah, that
So
was my
Slytherin's
concern.
got one.
Alonzo and I will get ours.
Yeah. At your table, though, for the Ravenclaws, the Follies definitely have them. The twins. Clara definitely has one. And the Thomas sisters. What do I have their parents? I think they have one too. Yeah, they do. Yeah, their parents would definitely set them up with one because they're separated and not in the same class. So they just get one copy that they'd both just share. But yeah, there's at least like 20 or 30 copies in your general vicinity that everybody's reading. The headline really hasn't changed too much. It's been edited a little, and it's been added to a lot. The majority of after the initial shock of the headline is pretty much what Hermione told you last night, that people everywhere in the Ministry of Magic are asking for Shacklebolt to leave and they want his job. It's almost as if they've already started putting in names who should replace him. There's no statement from him as of yet on the paper, though.
Is there any indication of who people think are in the running?
There's quite a few people who have. There'd be like at least 20 or 30, not names thrown in the hat. There'd be maybe 3 or 4 people's names in the hat. Right now, it's more damage control and seeing if there's a way of getting him off the council because he pretty much did something none of them approved of.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Give me a quick investigation. Anyone who's reading it, I would assume by now our Ravenclaws are huddled around someone, so
Yeah,
you can all roll.
100%.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what did you ask for who's reading?
Investigation, please.
10.
18.
Amelia's just looking at the paper.
Reading.
Yep.
These are
You're ignoring the
words.
headline and going through what else is there.
15.
15, 18. Anything from Alonzo?
$15.
Oh,
Um,
number one.
the three of you pretty much gauge that there's a couple names in the running, but nothing.
Sorry.
No one you would know. Okay.
It was 18.
No one you would.
Sorry.
Yeah, no one you would know.
Right.
There are a couple people that you know who have commented on it. There would be a thing from Harry saying, "I don't trust this guy. He should not be allowed to do anything that relates to like laws with magic or muggles." Hermione will have her thing in there too, saying pretty much the same thing. Pretty much almost all of your parents, like that work at the ministry, so your grandfather will definitely say, "This is an atrocity. He should not be allowed to work anywhere ever again. He should be locked up there." Not. That's the majority of what you're going to be reading. Right now, it's more some people defending Shacklebolt's. I like what he said, why he agreed to it. But for the most part, it's just a lot of bitching back and forth.
Is there any statement out from Lucius himself yet?
No, not on there yet.
Interesting. Okay.
Nope. Like it would have looked like he was sworn in like 2 days ago on the Wednesday. That's when when Nigel would have been there with Ginny and got the picture and the headline started.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, he's probably just acclimating and seeing what the response is from everyone before he probably says anything, because he is cold and calculated if he says anything.
I want to keep like a passive ear out for the like surrounding area to see kind of what the general response is from people when they're reading it. If it's any different than it was last night.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Well, I wanted to do that passively because I did want to be doing something as well, if that's okay.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Your passive's 20 anyway.
It is, yeah. Because I want to look through the rest of the Daily Prophet and see if there's anything else, not necessarily related to this, but anything interesting that didn't make the front page because this was more important at the moment.
Okay, another investigation for that then, please.
Okay.
And what's Amelia want to do? Or anything else other than just reading behind?
Just
anything
reading
specific?
behind because
Okay.
she doesn't know the tea yet.
Yeah. Okay.
Her family's not really into politics that much anymore.
No. Okay. What'd you roll, sorry?
I used an inspiration because I rolled shit.
Okay.
So I got a 23.
23, perfect. Or is Ava or Alonzo also looking for anything specific? So I can tell you all at the same time.
Ava is probably trying to see if there's any, if among the people who have given opinions, if there's any of the other Malfoys, or of her families.
Okay. Give me an investigation roll. And Alonzo, anything specific you're looking for?
Yeah, probably like researching more into her background. Just trying to get a bit more acquainted with this strange but influential girl by the looks of it.
Okay. All right. I'm bringing up family histories here. 1 second. Mm-hmm. All right. We'll start back with Ava.
Mm.
You don't have anything from Draco. There's nothing in there specifically talking
From him.
anything about it. No. This is probably you would notice, you're not at the other table. The only ones that you would know who are talking against this, they're not technically related, or are they? Vaguely. You're kind of vaguely related to the Browns.
Right.
One of the old students, Lavender Brown.
Lavender,
She is, yes. She is working also with Ginny, and she'd have her own. She's got like her own little column in there about what's going on at Azkaban itself, how the other people working there are coping with it. And for the most part, there was a few resignations.
Okay. But
Like
then
20.
There's also nothing in favor from people I would know.
No, not in favor. No, this is just more. He's pretty much changing the guard almost, bringing in his own friends.
Yeah, that's concerning.
Did Lavender Brown never get married?
To I
Is she
don't
still
think
Lavender
I have her.
Brown?
I don't have her. Yeah, she's still brown. I don't.
That's so funny. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I married her to anyone.
Because she was so desperate.
Yeah, I don't think I have.
I'm just curious.
I'd have to look, but I honestly don't think I have anything for her. Just
yeah,
where
it doesn't
she's
matter
working.
anyway.
That's all I really put. Yeah, that's
Cool.
I'd have to look, but I'm pretty sure I don't have her anywhere.
It's not that important. There's
so
it's
many
just funny
students.
to me.
I know there's so many. I wanted to put some of the old students somewhere, but there's so many. Yeah, I don't specifically have her anywhere. Just working with Ginny. Well, for the Daily Prophet, but on different areas. Yeah. So that's really all you would know, like almost family wise, because they are her great grandparents are green grasses.
Correct.
So she would be also second cousin to Cirrus. Well, if she had kids, so she'd be second aunt. Sorry, great aunt. Yeah, but she's like distant relation to your great great grandfather.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Lavender. So you're 4 generations from Lavender. No, 3. Sorry. So she'd be your like great cousin. Yeah. You'd have to look at the family line that I gave you to find Lavender there.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
But
yeah,
she's on there.
If
but
she doesn't pick up on
nothing
anything,
from the Harpers. No, nothing major. No.
Nothing from the Harpers. Nothing from the Malfoys. Then
no, the Malfoys haven't said anything yet. It's just been more. We've been trying to get a message, asking Draco his opinion, but so far it looks like this is probably the first time he's heard about it.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. Alonzo, yours. Nothing really from your family on there. There'd be people you'd know, but sitting near Scorpius, you would see that he did get a letter from Daddy this morning, and Scorpius is pretty much just looking at the letter and shaking his head. Looks like he might have found out yesterday. But there's nothing else in the Daily Prophet itself that you'd gauge other than what I've already told the other two.
Okay. Everything okay? You like say to him if he sees him like troubled?
Oh, apparently Dad found out before this went live this morning, and he is not happy, and he's telling me to shut my mouth. Pretty much didn't need to be told that. Dad's been busy doing other stuff lately. Mom says hi. Yeah, it's just standard. Mom's telling me to, be strong and all that, which I already know. But yeah, Dad's telling me to shut my mouth, so I probably will. Until he makes a statement, I'm not really allowed. I know as much as you guys do. Yeah. Weird week. And Gideon, what were you looking again specifically? Else, you're looking through the rest of it?
Yeah, to see if there's anything based on any of the conversations I've heard in general that didn't make the front page because of how much big news this was, if there's any other news that is being overshadowed.
A little bit extra on the same thing that you've seen at the bottom of his edited version.
The missing people?
Yes. Specifically, it's going to be not just in this vicinity. They're finding missing children around the ages of 10 to 12 for the last few years. It looks like Nigel's been deep delving into a lot of missing children. And it also has along the lines of some of the similar timelines of wand shops and pet shops being broken into. But this is near the back, almost in the classifieds area. Yeah. Something you'd almost small print. Yeah. And most of them look like there's nothing recent other than the ones that you've seen the other day, but for the most part, most of them were 6 months previous. But he's thinking it's a worldwide occurrence. And he's trying to get more information. There's also reports on Quidditch World Cup, who's playing and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, that I definitely keep track of, yeah.
Yeah, there'd be a couple things and pictures of Ron going around because he's the one in charge of setting everything up for the schools themselves, not the World Cup, but he's trying to organize all the school teams to be allowed to do whoever wins the World Cup this year in each of the schools, he's trying to get them to be able to do a little match before the World Cup.
Yeah. Gideon has a thought. And I'm gonna fairly abruptly run off.
Okay.
Back to the dorms.
Sure.
I want to make a call.
Okay.
I also have a quick question above table. What is the difference between calling someone and using Alexa to call someone?
You're gonna have to press the button and find out.
Okay, so there is a difference. Okay. I just wasn't sure. I'm gonna take off and head back to the dorms.
Okay. Before we get to you then, Amelia, anything else you want to do for Becky or anything you want to look around for? Or you're just vibe checking?
Vibe checking.
Okay, give me an insight check on the table around you.
That's you said insight?
Yes, please.
14.
14. With a 14, you'd be able to gauge that people are starting to break into small little groups and talking about it. It seems the majority are still talking about the headline, but there are a few that also picked up on the things Gideon saw. For the most part, it's the Gryffindor table and the Hufflepuffs that are more interested in that. And you will see the rest of the Weasleys have pretty much gotten together. A lot of the 5th to 7th year students, they're openly pretty much saying that things are going to have to be more tightly secured around here because they don't really know what's going on. All the prefects and all the house heads are pretty much doing the same. We might need to, if anything major breaks out, we might need to do curfews and whatnot at the school for just in case. That's the vibe.
I'm gonna move my books to books, plate, whatever I've got. I don't even know.
Yep.
I'm tired.
That's good.
I'm gonna go like. What do I want to hang with? Because I don't really care about the headline.
Yeah, okay.
The littler one, like the other story, really intrigues me as a player.
You'd be more. You'd hear more the Hufflepuffs talking about that and ignoring the headline.
I'll go sit by Maddie.
Quick question.
Oh, hello.
Oh, sorry.
Yep. That's okay.
Go for it. Go for it. Finish it.
Okay. Hi, Amelia. What's up?
Hi. Just listening to everybody.
Yeah, this is weird. I'm gonna have to talk to Aunt Luna about it. She might tell me. She's just more looking. She's ignoring the question about the headline. She's more about the missing pets and people. And I think we might need to talk to Kiki. Kiki's there too. She's looking at it and just give me a insight perception check. Kiki, you would know her parents own the magical shop in Diagon Alley.
That is a nat 20 for 23.
You'd be able to see that she's got some letters that were dropped. Most of them have like the name of the pet shop, and it looks like she's writing a note home to see what's going on. So yeah, Maddie's pretty much just we don't really know what to do. Seems bigger than us, so we're just.
Yeah, but aren't those kids our age?
Yep.
At the time of,
Yeah, that's what I want to talk to Luna about. I'm wondering if she knows anything that the rest of the teachers maybe are trying to not tell us, because they might think we'd get worried, which, well, we are.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yep. So I don't know.
Pull out some parchment and write a note to my parents and ask them if they've heard anything about it.
Okay.
And if they think we should worry.
Okay. Yeah, eventually you're going to have Maddie just go, I think we need to, I think the only one that might talk if Luna doesn't say anything is probably if we poke Hagrid. He seems to forget sometimes that he's not supposed to say anything.
I'm sure we could bribe him too.
I think so. I don't know. He's been a little weird since he's now a Gryffindor again and a student.
Yeah, but students talk all the time,
I know.
We gossip.
Mm-hmm.
We know things we're not supposed to.
Yeah. So we'll see. I don't know. I would assume most of the she's going to look over at the Gryffindor table and go, I think the Weasleys are probably our best bet to get information because they're everywhere.
They really are.
Yep. Don't know. But it's going to be interesting.
I wonder if everything's connected.
I don't know. Maybe talk to Professor Trelawney? She might have seen something.
Maybe.
She scares me a little.
She is a little out there.
Uh-huh. More than Luna, which is saying something. It's true. Yeah. I don't know. I'll let you know. I'll talk to Aunt Luna later.
Okay. I'll see if I can get Trelawney to spill some beans.
Okay. You can do that now or later.
I'll go now. Why not?
Okay. Okay. While you're going up, Ava, what did you need?
I just wanted to ask if I had any letters from my parents.
Okay.
If I
Do
haven't,
you think you got one?
I don't know. Given everything that's happening, I don't know if my father would know anything and say anything. But if he hasn't, then I would just kind of fill in the new girl. Forgot her name. Sorry. on what
Serious.
the whole chatter is about.
Yeah.
But I'll be sat next to her and trying to get Alonso's attention in the subtlest way I can. Because I
Okay.
assume I also heard the chit chat about the other news.
Yeah. Okay. I will say I'm just reading backstory again. I don't think you would have gotten anything yet. I had planned for the Monday morning for you to get mail.
That's fine, no problem.
Yeah, I don't have anything yet.
Then I would try to get Alonso's attention.
From
first.
what I could say, I'm pretty sure your parents would let you get through the week before they bothered you.
Before they said anything,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
So yeah, just
Yeah,
Alonso.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, she's kind of like she's kind of like staring at you, trying to catch your attention as she's talking to the green grass. I don't know if
Who's she
you've
staring
noticed
at?
Alonso.
Oh,
it.
okay.
Alonso.
It's always going to be Alonso.
I missed that part because I was taking notes.
Sorry, yeah, it's
No worries.
Alonso. If you catch her eye, she's gonna kind of like look outside to like meet with you outside. Look towards the doors.
Okay. Just kind of like pick that up and just look in the same direction. Or humor Ava for once.
Yeah, she's gonna get up, noticing that you understood her. She's gonna get up and tell Greengrass. If she asks, do you need to? Do you want company going to class, or you'll be all right?
That's you, headmaster.
Sorry, I was reading something. Say that again.
Yeah, she just asked Greengrass if she wants company going to class, or if she's gonna be all right.
Oh, yeah, I'm okay with that. Sure. I don't know the school, so that'd be great.
Okay. I'm just gonna grab something, and I'll meet you back here before going to class.
Okay.
So she
No
just
problem.
hops on outside of the big doors.
Okay.
See if Alonso joins.
Alonso will follow. Curious.
She's gonna make sure like nobody's in the corridor before she says anything, but as soon as Alonso like comes out, she kind of gestures around the corner and he goes, "Do you think those news is about the same thing we heard former Professor McGonagall talk about? They say there won't be more. They're running out of children. There won't be enough children. But it's been a few years that this is happening."
It could be. I mean, it seems a bit too coincidental, if you ask me.
Should we tell the others?
I mean, we could. I mean, would it do anything if we did?
More people looking into it.
You mean more nosy people like you? But it kind of gives you like a little smile. It's not like he's not having a go.
She still glares.
You know what? I admit my curiosity has been piqued. Maybe more attention to it will yield results. Sure, let's tell them. After you?
Yeah, she goes back inside. And she does on her way in. She, if Emilia is still at the table, I will gesture for her, Maddie, and Chester to join her, and Greengrass, because Gideon is not there, and and she assumes Alonso's gonna tell the Slytherins anyway, and we don't have friends in the. I'm not friends with anyone in the Gryffindor table.
Okay.
And yeah, once she gestures for everyone to join her, She will let them know what she heard about McGonagall and the headmaster talk.
Okay.
That she
where specifically are you going to talk?
at
a table or
at the edge on either because the Hufflepuffs are going to class with us, so on the way to class.
Well, yeah, we're going to be just doing Transfiguration, but it's just going to be you guys.
In the morning, we would have
Yeah.
potions together, so basically
Yes,
on
you
the
would.
way to class.
Okay, perfect. So, she
According
tells
to
you
my
what she
notes, we
replies.
heard her talk about
Mhm.
the children, but we didn't hear anything about the pets. And we didn't hear more than just the
No.
children missing, right?
Yeah, all you really got from Minerva was can't find. I'm pretty sure it was just have a lead on one. Don't know where the rest are.
If this keeps going, there won't be any children left.
We won't have any more new students.
Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
Right. Gotcha.
Hmm. Yeah, and you. Yeah, I think that was it. Good. So yeah. Who was with you again? Sorry. It would have been Alonzo.
Well, Alonso probably assume would do it separately to Ava. Ava
Okay.
tried to get Maddie, Chester,
Okay.
and Emilia and Greengrass.
Oh, you're including the new girl? Okay.
Yeah, well, yeah. She's family. Should
Okay.
include her.
Okay. Well, right. Chester probably wouldn't have a clue what's going on and not really care. I'm going to assume that for Chester, it would be more of a, this seems like a wizard problem, and I don't really think he thinks of himself as a wizard yet. Seems more outside his purview of it'd be like registered, but I'll let Belvedere, he sometimes watches this, so he can tell me what he would say. Maddie is highly interested and is more trying to figure out exactly how, where, and when. But she's more going to be telling you, yeah, I think I need to talk to Aunt Luna. I need to figure this out. I think she's our best who might say anything. If not, she'll say the same thing, and or we pester Hagrid.
I have things to bring to Hagrid, so I don't mind speaking to him.
Okay. I have a feeling we're better to gang up on him. I don't want to gang up on him because I like him, but it might work better. And I noticed something scratching around in his beard this morning, and I really want to know what the hell it is. Seems weird. Something's moving. Didn't you guys not see it? His beard just was moving on its own this morning.
I didn't notice it.
Maybe it was stretching.
I don't know. It's weird. Yeah. I don't know. It seems like this is above us right now, but I still want to know. Sirius is pretty much just looking and going, this is a lot for a first day.
Yeah, sorry about that. There was quite a bit. I mean, there was the whole werewolf, sorry. Were-gorilla?
Werewolf?
Not, were-gorilla. I, my bad.
That's even worse.
I guess.
That sounds like it'd be bigger than a werewolf.
Probably.
There's a were-gorilla loose?
No.
No.
It happened. It's fine.
Okay.
It was a thing.
Okay. Yeah. What a day. Mm-hmm.
I thought, it'd be nice for you to catch up.
Hell of a breakfast. Class should be fun then.
Yeah.
Who's our teacher? I haven't been told who our teachers are. I see them all at the table, but I didn't really recognize any of them.
She points it out. He's apparently the half brother of the previous potions teacher.
Oh. I don't know a lot about this place. I haven't had time to read.
Yeah. It's fine. He was
Okay.
he's good. He helped us do potions outside of class.
Oh, okay. Mom and Dad don't talk about here that often. They were surprised that I was going to come here, but yeah. Dad wanted me to go to Drumstrike, but
Oh.
then we moved, and now we're here.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. I just noticed the time, so let's go for a quick break, and then we'll come back with Gideon when what Gideon is doing.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
In that case, we'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Bye, everyone.
Huzzah!
Huzzah.
Oh, hi, and welcome back to the fun. Yeah, we are going to go right back into what's Gideon doing.
Gideon is heading to the dorms to go make a call.
Yes. Okay. Who are you going to call?
Ghostbusters.
Oh boy. Gideon regrets everything. No, I'm going to. Gideon is going to try and call Aunt Ginny.
Okay.
I'm gonna just try the call function. I don't know what it does yet.
Sure.
But just try the phone call function.
Yeah, hit the button.
Is anyone else in the dorm room right now?
Right now, no.
Okay, yeah,
it is pretty much you. Yeah. You hit the call button, and you hear a little voice that kind of sounds like Alexa's voice that you've already talked to. Just say, who, please?
Ginny Potter.
Ginny. One moment, please.
Gideon feels
Hello?
proud that they remembered it was Potter now.
Hello. Good morning. Who's this?
Hi, Aunt Ginny. Sorry to call. I know you're probably super busy today. Hey, it's
Where are you, dear?
Gideon. I'm at school.
Oh, you're in your dorm?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I actually stayed in Hogsmeade last night, so I'm around the corner.
This is probably a stupid call, and I'm sorry, but I had a thought as I was reading the paper this morning, and then I figured that I should just tell you, even if it's stupid. Not about the Azkaban thing, but I was reading about the missing children and stuff that Nigel was writing about.
It's a long story, and it's been a work in progress for a while. Yes.
Yeah.
Just it's being looked into.
I
can't tell you anything else right now, dear. But what do you need?
I had a little thought about it, and it's just I was wondering if maybe it seemed like someone was like maybe trying to make their own school or something. Because all the pets and the wands have gone missing around the same time, and I was just thinking maybe that's what you bring to school.
Try to keep that to yourself, dear. But
Well,
you are on the right
I only
track.
told you. Yay! Really?
Don't tell anyone.
Okay.
And I mean it.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
I need your word.
Okay.
I'm just gonna insight check you.
Sure.
Are you telling her the truth?
You
gotta beat a 24.
I can't. I don't have any bonus. Gideon doesn't know if Gideon's telling the truth. Gideon loves Aunt Ginny. Gideon looks up to Aunt Ginny like it's her favorite family member besides her parents.
Mm-hmm.
If Ginny's telling her she's on the right track, but to keep it quiet for now, I think she's gonna do it at least for now. She has every intention of not mentioning it, even though she's really excited she's right. But yeah, she would not go against Aunt Ginny unless it absolutely seemed necessary. But it doesn't at the moment. So as far as Gideon is concerned, she's not going to say anything.
Okay. If you have to talk to someone, Dippet's the only one.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I have to write that down.
Who's the only one?
Dippet.
Your headmaster.
Oh.
Okay. I'm happy I was right. But I won't say anything. And if you need anything at the school, I'm here.
Understood, dear.
Okay.
Go to class.
Boo. Okay. I'll hang up. Bye.
Love you.
Love you. Bye. Doop.
I rolled during break to see if she took it with her, and she did.
Yes. Fair. It feels like someone who works in information would probably always have a communication device with them.
Yeah.
But
probably not something anyone else should find out about, though.
Yeah. Yeah. Gideon was gonna make another call, but after the talk, I don't think she's gonna.
Okay.
I think that she will sit down before class, though, to write a note. She's gonna write a letter home instead of calling.
All right. Well, because you're not going to get to class before the rest of them, because you do have Defense Against the Dark Arts with the Gryffindors this morning. Alonzo, as you go through the door to Defense Against the Dark Arts, can I have a dexterity save, please?
Right. So 4? No.
Okay.
It's bad.
You find yourself, as soon as you open the door, covered in something. You're not too sure what it is. You can't see it. You hear clatter, and you feel like you're just covered in... You're not too sure what it is, but it smells like paint. A lot of it. Seems to be some sort of invisible paint prank. Who did it? It's kind of hard to tell.
It's fucking Polly. What do you mean it's hard to tell? I'm not even there, and I know.
Yeah, you're the first one to get to class. No teacher in there, but you're the first one to go through. And you are now covered in paint. It takes a little bit before your new lovely magical robes gets rid of most of the paint, but not on your head or your hands. The robe itself is now, you can tell there's nothing on it, but your face is covered in some sort of invisible paint. Yeah.
I'm not going to say anything. He is going to, with barely controlled fury, he is going to go to the bathroom and try and clean himself up.
Okay. Yeah.
Meets anyone on the way there, he'll tell them that someone's going to pay.
Okay. All right. That's your morning.
Ollie.
All right. For Expedia, do you guys want to do anything else before we hit Transfiguration class today after lunch?
I suppose I write my letter and go to the owlery to send it? I can use a school owl, right?
Yes, you can.
I can do? Okay.
Yeah, if you don't have your own, you can use a school owl. Yep.
I do not.
Okay.
Yet. I'm working on it. George is working on it.
George is working on it.
I think Ava would also write a letter home.
Okay.
With asking questions, right? She's literally asking how's mom, how's dad, how it...
Yep.
She purposely leaves Ezra, not asking about Ezra.
Okay.
But then she also be like, what does mom and dad think about this? What does mom and dad think about that? And whether they've heard about both of these big news.
Yeah.
And if they know anyone here whose kid got taken.
Oh, okay.
Because they have more... I know... she knows that they used to go to this school and they know more people here than she does.
Okay.
So she also writes it down, and at lunch we'll probably end up meeting Gideon at some point in the owlery to both.
Gideon has no idea where the owlery is, and is just wandering around until I stumble across Ava.
And we'll both go send our letters.
And then I took 3 lefts, and then I came back here somehow, and I think the staircase moved, and I don't know where the birds are.
Oh, I think it's this way.
Okay, I'll follow Ava.
Okay.
Apparently, Gideon is just terrible at directions. I don't know why
Yeah.
I made them that way, but they are. Congratulations.
Whatever you guys write to whoever you're writing, just send me a copy.
I will.
Yeah,
That'd be the easiest for me.
Gideon is writing a very simple letter home just
Yeah.
about the first week of school. It has nothing to do with anything
Beautiful.
she read. It's
Okay.
simply, here's how things are going. I made some
Yeah.
friends.
Okay.
I'm gonna work at the pet place.
Okay.
I'm gonna take some Quidditch lessons. Just simple things. It has nothing to do with anything else.
Okay. I'm just checking
Miss
to see
you.
if any other of the. I don't have all the pets for the rest of the Weasleys, I don't think, or do I? There would be a Weasley owl up there. You would know that.
Yeah, is this a Weasley owl like the OG Weasley owls that probably did not
No.
make it to Romania? Or
No. This would be, I would assume, one of the, like, your 5th or 6th year cousins
Okay.
would have an owl up there. Yep.
Yeah, I'll use
But
that.
there's lots of owls up there. Yeah.
No, I'll use a family owl. And
Your
just
home
send
is
it home.
a place that gets a lot of messages. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Easily done. The rest of your classes go fairly good. It's pretty much just more of the exact same thing you guys have done. First week is just rinse, repeat. You're not really learning anything new. It's just more they're trying to get you to the point where you know exactly what it is, so I don't have to make you do performance rolls for your wand movements. Cool. All right. So eventually, unless you guys have anything else to do, we can move to Transfiguration. Perfect. I'll move you to that map. First time going here, I believe, if I can find it. So many maps. So many maps. Transfiguration. Where are you? Nope. Oh. Oh. There you are. Okay.
I'm probably next to Ava because we probably came back
Yes.
from the Owlery together.
Wherever,
I
yes.
feel.
I just randomly threw your guys in there.
Where is Ava?
Over with Amelia.
Oh,
I got you with your best Swifty fan.
oh, gross.
Swap them around and you're technically still next to Ava.
True.
It's good. Thanks.
Put you there, put you there. Alonzo, I don't really
Yeah,
have
that's fine.
anyone with you, but feel free to I can stick Craig with you if you like. Or I can put him back with Vinny. Up to you. Sit what you want to sit. All right. I will put a bigger picture up of your headmaster here for everybody watching. And you guys would also, through the day, know that if you guys remember that the Board of Governors are eventually coming to the school, whether or not you see them come through. You do know at some point that Hermione will be here. Same with Harry, if you need to talk to them or find them. Same with Percy. If you wanted a one-on-one with any of them, Gideon, you would know they're here somewhere at some point today.
Yeah. Nope. I'm good.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I have. It's just enough to say hi, not actually. See if I can somehow accidentally wander my way into whatever meeting they're doing, but not. I'm not I don't need to pull anyone aside.
Okay. You've already talked to Ginny, and that's enough for you.
Told me not to tell anyone.
She did. Perfect. All right. So, all right. Your professor is Robert McGonagall, who you know as to be the nephew of Minerva McGonagall. Good morning, class. Welcome to your first lesson in Transfiguration. Some of you have met me, some of you have not. I am Professor Robert McGonagall. I'll be teaching you the art of changing form and appearance of an object. Who here knows anything about transfiguration? You guys can give me history rolls or arcana rolls to see if you have. I don't know if you've read your textbook or if this is going to be pretty much your first.
Gideon,
Gideon
did
hasn't.
not read the text.
Guess who did read it, apparently, based on a history roll of 19.
Ooh.
I got a 6. I didn't read any. I don't even have the textbook. It's in my room somewhere.
Yeah, no, 19.
I've used it as like otter bedding. I don't know what it is.
It's fine. It's holding up a corner of your bed.
Yeah, I don't know. It was wiggly. It's fine.
Okay. Transfiguration is a very complex and dangerous branch of magic. So you must pay close attention and follow my instructions carefully. As some of you know, our former headmaster is my aunt. And for those who didn't know, you do now. I'm told to take after her a lot. Now, at the wall here, you will see a... Hi?
I have a question.
Okay.
So when you say that you take after your aunt, does that mean that you can turn into a kitty as well?
I meant in the way that I take after her personality.
No, okay, never mind then. Thank you.
Please don't interrupt.
I raise my hand.
But no, I do not transform into an animal. I have not. It's not my goal to be an animagus. Maybe one day. I'm quite busy. Now, if you look on the wall, you will see pictures of our former teachers over the last few hundred years. So you see, he's already got his own picture up there. And then before him is a picture of Aberforth Dumbledore. Picture before that is Minerva, and then Albus Dumbledore. And then Gideon, one that's named Matilda Weasley. Give me a history roll.
Nope.
Okay.
I don't even read it. That is my third nat one of the night.
Okay. From 1910 to 1945. Looks like she was the professor here. Before that was Emmerich Switch, who is the author of your textbook from 1770 to 1910. He was the professor here. And before that, the original and first transfiguration teacher was someone named Charles Rookwood from 1670 to 1770. Those were your professors. Looks like some of them are quite long-lived. Emmerich was 140 years as a teacher here, which is probably why he wrote the book. It looks like Matilda took over for him for 35 years, and then it was Albus Dumbledore for 20 years, then Minerva for 28 years. Aberforth took over after Minerva became headmaster. Aberforth did it from 1999 until 2010, and Robert's been doing it from 2010 to now. Wide variety, not everybody. Robert is, I believe, Gryffindor. Matilda is, I believe, a Hufflepuff. Emmerich was a Gryffindor, and Charles, I think, was a Ravenclaw.
A Hufflepuff Weasley?
A Hufflepuff Weasley. Matilda. Yeah. Above table, she's Arthur's great-great-aunt. Yeah. Okay. So, transfiguration is the magical art of changing the form or appearance of an object or creature. You're going to see on his desk, he's got a wide variety of things. It is considered one of the most complex and dangerous types of magic, requiring precision and skill. Transfiguration can range from simple spells that change the color of an object to advanced spells that transform one object into another entirely different one. The types of transfiguration are transformation, which is changing the physical state of a structure or object. So he's going to hold up a matchstick, and you're going to see him transform it into a needle. Like almost instantly. Then there's untransformation, which is basically changing the object back into its original form, and it goes back to a matchstick, which he lights. The next one is a little more challenging, which you guys won't learn until your second year, is called switching. Altering parts of objects. So he's going to hold up an apple, and you're going to see him turn it into an orange. So that's called switching. Vanishing, it's pretty much the same thing. It vanishes. It's still here. I can still feel it, but you can't see it. Vanishing also, there's another way of doing it, and making it disappear completely. So you're going to see the orange reappear, disappear, and you're going to see him squish his hand, and it's not there anymore. And also conjuring things out of thin air. And he's just going to conjure an apple again and take a bite. First year, you're going to be basically learning basic spells, safety, obviously, and simple transformations. Your second to third year are going to be your more advanced transformations, going from one inanimate object to another inanimate object. Fourth and fifth years are your complex transformations, turning yourself into an animal, and preparing for your owls, or your ordinary wizarding levels for those who don't know what the acronym is. And finally, your last 2 years are the advanced spells, human transformation, animagus transformations, and preparations for your newts, or your nastily exhausting wizarding tests. They are not fun. Now, your notebook is a beginner's guide to transfiguration by, and he's going to point to the statue, or the picture, Emmerich Switch. It's the standard textbook used in your first year. It is placed on practicing your spells correctly, as mistakes can be dangerous. This is one of the classes where this takes a lot of your concentration, and I guarantee none of you are going to get this right the very first try. It's something you're going to have to do a lot. Practice, practice, practice. Yeah. Before becoming the headmaster, Albus Dumbledore was the professor, and he was known for his exceptional skills in this subject. Minerva, my aunt, served as head of the house and deputy headmistress before coming here. Most of you have known she is an animagus. Yeah, animagus. And she can transform herself into a cat at will. This process is complex, and I'm pretty sure every single one of you eventually wants to try. I'm assuming yes. That's why most people love this class. One of the most advanced forms of transfiguration is to become an animagus, witch or wizard who can transform into an animal at will. This process is complex and potentially dangerous. It requires you to register yourself with the Ministry of Magic, and it takes about a month to get right. The process is also so complex that if you miss one tiny detail, you will have to start all over again. Only about 1 out of every 1,000 that try succeed. But maybe one of you will work. But then that's what I'm here for. I will help you after. I would suggest wait until your 7 years are done and then try. Most people do fail, and it takes quite a toll on the body and the mind. Any questions so far? No? Okay. Now, my objective is to teach you the basics of transfiguration, including theory, safety, and your first simple transfiguration spell. Now, safety rules. Main thing is getting your wand movement correct and using the correct incantation. Enunciation for this is key. Even just saying the wrong letter wrong in the wrong tone could be, it'll be entertaining. We'll say that. Now, today we're going to start with a simple transformation, turning a matchstick into a needle. So, I'm going to hand out some here. He's going to hand out you each at least 5 matchsticks each. Now, wands first. Bring out your wands, please. The movement is quite simple for this one. This is more what you're eventually going to need to do. Think of exactly what you want it to turn into. Picture that in your mind. You need to see a needle in your mind. You have to picture it there first before you start the wand movement or your incantation. It's pretty much just pulling the image from your brain and transferring it to whatever you want to turn it into. Nice and simple. But you need to think about it. It sometimes takes a minute to think about it. So think about a needle. Bring that thought down. Touch the matchstick and say transformier acicula. I will type that out for you.
That is so many letters.
It is.
Transformira Acicula.
Transformer acicula. This is basically, there was nothing I could find for this spell online. There was nothing nobody had come up with. So I came up with this. This is basically a miniaturized polymorph with a druid cantrip, like mixed in together. That's pretty much what you're going to be doing for this. So it's not like polymorphing something massive, but it's still for me the mechanics of how Druidcraft works is kind of works in with the polymorph spell. So
That's cool.
I need first intelligence checks, please, to see if you can picture a matchstick in your head.
As predicted,
This class has a very high DC, even for something similar as this.
As predicted, This is the class that she's probably going to do bad at.
Yeah, most of these are like a 10-minute ritual per try. Because you have to get it in the head first.
Yeah, I am going to use my inspiration for that one, because it was a nat one.
This is more
nat one.
See, I also did, but I had inspiration saved for this.
Okay. Yeah, this is probably going to be your hardest class you guys do, because the DC is so high, because it first takes an 11-year-old's brain to be able to just keep one thing on the mind and then try and transfer that to your object.
15 in the second one.
Okay.
I got a 14.
For the intelligence check.
Yeah. Okay, so 14 and 15 and nat 1, and what did our Alonzo get?
Uh, 19.
Show
One
off.
So that's Arcana.
No, not Arcana.
Just a straight intelligence to see if you can picture it in your head.
Intelligence.
So
That would have been in 20, 21, 22.
Ooh.
Wait, how
I
do you
need a
have
20 to pass for
more
that.
in intelligence than with Arcana?
I thought he rolled a 19 and hadn't added his bonus yet.
I rolled a 19 and I hadn't added
Gotcha.
my.
Okay.
He was
my
asking
plus-
if it was Arcana.
Gotcha.
It was not.
I thought you got 19 Arcana and then a 22 intelligence. Like, something's not right here.
All right. So now I need performance on the wand movement.
Wow. Very interesting.
That is an 18.
Ooh.
That is a
Okay.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20, 18.
10. He went
10
from really
on
high
movement.
to Not so
Okay.
great.
I got a natural 20.
Hey!
Yeah,
Okay.
very interesting.
All
It's a little
right.
bunny rabbit. Look.
Okay.
Nah.
Well, that's pretty
Yeah, they're cute.
nice. So after thinking about it for a while, getting the wand movement down, touching the matchstick with your wand, I now need Arcana from
Ugh.
everybody,
Right.
please.
Do I get anything for the nat 20?
What was your first roll?
14.
14. Thinking about it. Standard roll.
Damn.
Yep. But I'll say the next time you do the wand movement, it'll be with advantage for that part.
I literally got for
19.
Arcana the average of my previous 2 rolls.
Okay. So an 18 Arcana for Mariana. What was Gideon's?
12.
12 Amelia.
19.
Ooh, close in. Alonzo?
Was this the performance? It was 10.
Yeah, this would be Arcana.
Okay.
This is to see if the spell works. 12 Arcana. Okay,
Well, that was me. I don't know what
Yeah.
you rolled.
that's fine. So 15, 20, 18. A 14, nat 20, and a 12. We had a 1. Dirty 22. Okay. All right. So,
Mine was 14, 15, 16. 16, 17, 18.
18. Okay. All right. So, you guys are close to what I needed. You at. You're close. You're close. 22 plus that. That's 15. Okay. So, we'll start with Ava. Ava, you know what a needle looks like. You have it in your head. It's there. You're not too sure exactly what size, if you want it different color. It's just, you're not too exact in your head. Your wand movement, you do it perfectly. You touch it. You're going to see the matchstick get about 90% of the way into a needle. But you're instead of the thread where you'd put thread through at the top of the needle, is still the match hit where you'd liked. So you did quite well, but it's still not perfect. It's a good first try. Gideon. Your brain's a little, you're not, there's a lot going on up there. You know exactly what you want to do, but there might be something else up on the brain that's on your mind. Wand issues, no problem. You didn't even really think. That was just almost, wand movement seems to be easy. The 12 Arcana, though, as soon as you try to complete the spell, the matchstick lights up and starts to burn a nice little hole in your desk.
Oops.
Yeah. You're getting there. Alonzo. So you had a 23, then a 10, then a 18.
Yep.
Yours is pretty much going to be the exact same as Ava's. You're going to see that it almost completes for you, but you still have the matchstick there. So you pretty much have a match head and then a needle on the end. Amelia, everything was going great. When we get you back, I need to know what you were thinking of instead of a needle in your head, because that's what your matchstick is about to turn into.
Probably a worm.
Okay, your
I'm thinking
matchstick
about
is
herbology.
your matchstick is now a worm wriggling around on your desk.
Oh boy.
I needed an average of 19 for all
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah, it's just a little worm. It's cute.
Yeah. So yeah, everything else worked great for you. Had you thought about a needle? you think it would have worked perfectly for you. But instead you got a worm. So you got something, but not exactly what you were supposed to get.
Seems fair.
So yeah. Would each of you like to roll to see how the rest of your students do, or you want me to do just one roll for one random student?
Well, who's in this class? Do we care about anyone in here?
You got Scorpius Albus, Vinny, Craig, one of the Thomases. You got Clara Famel, Sophia Sanchez, and the Addison twins, the Folly twins.
Nah, I don't care then. Up to the group.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay. Pretty much, I'll just say nobody gets it perfect. There's going to be, for the remainder of the class, pretty much a lot of small explosions and maybe the odd thing turned into like maybe some sort of weird animal with a matchstick head. You might get a matchstick with like little rat legs. Nothing perfect, but it is a good start for everybody and a good first class. So class is pretty much going to end with the professor just looking at everybody and going, "You're doing not bad. Nobody's done anything major tonight." Now, I want you all to write me a short essay on what you learned today. 8 to 10 sentences is about enough on why the importance of keeping your focus and mind clear while you concentrate on the incantation is important. And I will have that at our next class, please. So class dismissed. You guys have a great day. And I will see you our next session next week. Enjoy your weekend.
Okay.
Yeah. So you guys are close. You pretty much need 8 teams across the board in order for it to work for this.
So, just for future reference, yeah?
Yep.
This is the hardest class. So
Yes.
that presumably scales up. So it's
Yes. Sure does.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm dropping this class. There's no fucking way.
Yeah, like the more you
There's
succeed
no
at
point.
the more you succeed at the first time, every other time you do it will be an advantage for your rolls. It's just getting the first one down is going to take a while.
There's
Once you guys level up, you'll be fine. There's other ways, don't worry.
We don't gain anything from a level up that would help.
Proficiency in some of the roles.
Not for going from 1 to 2.
Not on there, but I have other things for you, so don't worry.
That doesn't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
I think, I don't really care that I burned a hole in the desk. I just leave it. I could mend it, but I don't.
Okay. Yeah, the majority of this classroom is kind of like your defense against the dark arts, and like most of the entire castle is burnt and it's reused and repaired over and over and over. But yes, that is your class for today. The rest of the day is yours. So we'll go back up to Ava. What do you want to do?
Ava, since she already sent the letter, she's going to go ask Chester if he wants to finish the homework for astronomy, and since they're at it, she's going to ask him, because Transfiguration, technically the Hufflepuffs didn't have this one, but they've already had it, right?
Yeah, everybody would have already had this class. Yeah.
So she's gonna ask if they should work on it together as well for the homework that she just got.
Okay.
And that will be the rest of her day. It will just be in the library working with those two assignments.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Okay.
For Chester.
That's pretty good.
He's had a couple days.
Yeah. 21. I mean, I've been helping him. We've been good.
Yep. Okay, yeah, that's enough.
And yeah, if I see anyone else working on this kind of assignment with us in the library that is close to us, like Amelia or Gideon or anything, kind of just gesture for them to join us.
I do not go.
Yeah, I'm leaving room open if anybody does.
Already been to the library 2 times this week.
That's a lot.
That's too many.
All right. Gideon, what are you doing?
Gideon's kind of going a little all over the place for the rest
Yep.
of the day. I am not going to do my homework. I'm going to save that for later because I don't feel like it.
Understood.
Gideon's going to go to the kitchens
Okay.
if she can.
Yep.
And just whoever the nearest house elf is, and just ask them, hi, I was just wondering, do you know if Teddy Lupin has made any like requests for food he likes in the past? I wanted to send him something, but I don't know what his favorite is. Do you happen to know? Or does anyone know?
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Poppy.
Okay.
Teddy.
Uh-huh.
Who's he?
Lupin.
That doesn't help. There's a lot of you.
There's only one Lupin, but he just turned into the werewolf and is being held
That guy.
down in the basements.
That guy.
Yeah.
We've been giving food to Haggard. He's been dealing with it.
Right, but does he have a favorite when he's not a werewolf? Like, has he come and requested it? Because he's been here for a couple years. He's older than me.
That guy. Yeah, he's more hamburger hot dog guy.
Okay. Do you have any at the moment?
Always.
Could I have some, please?
Yes. How many?
Maybe like 3?
Okay. You just see basically the house elf's hand. Just here you go.
Thank you.
Bye.
I'll put it in my satchel.
Okay.
Bye. Bye, Poppy. Nice to meet you.
You're gonna see her smack the wall where the tip jar is as you leave.
That's nice. I leave.
Okay.
I'm not Ava.
No, I know. Alonzo, anything for the evening?
No, he would just be practicing the new spell that he learned today, and get a head start on that homework, on the importance of it. And just try to keep on par with Ava.
Okay.
Can't be left behind.
Perfect. All right. The more you guys say that you practice, the more advantages you're going to have on your rolls. All right, Amelia, anything specific for the evening before weekend hits?
No. Well, no. No, she's going to go work on her essay.
Okay.
And try to practice and kind of formulate a plan of when she wants to talk to Trelawney.
Okay. Yeah, anytime you let me know when. You would also probably have time to almost finish that book. You'd probably get another, depending on how late you want to stay up, 3 to 4 more hours into it.
Yeah, she'll after she's done with her essay, she'll
Okay.
grind out some reading.
Beautiful. All right. Ava, back to you.
Is there
anything before the weekend?
Yeah, is there any roles that I need to do for the homework, or is it something that we have to do actually as players?
I'm not reading that.
No, we're going to be skipping that, so you don't need to roll for that. That's fine. Yeah.
I'm not doing homework for this. I wouldn't do regular homework. I'm certainly not doing it.
No, the only homework I really wanted was for astronomy. Yeah,
Right.
just because that one's a fun one to look up. Yeah.
Yeah.
The rest of these, at the beginning of each week, I'll just basically what we do in Strixhaven roll to see how well you do for classes.
I'd say yes. I'd say that she's fidgety.
Okay.
And is there did anyone that she knows other than the Slytherins was actually no, let me rephrase this. Has there been a... Is there a... Wow, words. Newspaper... Forgot the name.
Daily Prophet?
Daily Prophet, thank you. In the common room of the Ravenclaw.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Okay, so she's gonna take one.
Mm-hmm.
And she's going to go see if she can talk to... Who was it that caught them last time listening in? It was Professor McGonagall, wasn't it?
Minerva, yes.
Right, so the headmaster didn't know.
Unless she told him, you're not too sure, but you do know Minerva's in the building.
She's in the building.
Of course she
Right.
is. Yep, it's Friday. The Board of Governors are here somewhere.
She's probably going to, before she leaves the library,
Mhm.
ask Ma'am Prince if she knows where I could find them. But if I wanted to speak to Professor McGonagall.
Okay. You could try the headmaster's office, dear. The librarian's on it. Sorry. She is one of the Board of Governors, so she wouldn't be in the library right now. Yep.
Oh, so she wouldn't be
She'd be with them.
Oh.
Yeah, she'd be with them. Yeah, it'd be like a after dinner, they'd get together and go over everything.
In that case...
So depending on what time of the day you'd get there or not. Yeah.
Yeah, if that's the case, she's probably going to go to the headmaster's office. She doesn't know another place where she'd be able to see anyone then.
Okay. All right. You will notice that the door is closed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I will knock.
Okay. As you knock, you're gonna have, there's a massive, I think it's an eagle. I can't remember exactly what's on the headmaster's door. Is it a griffin head? I can't remember. Anyway, there's a big knocker on there that is just basically gonna animate and go, hello? Hi?
Hi.
What can I help you with? We are in a meeting in here, my dear.
Oh,
That's your headmaster. That's the voice coming through.
I just had a question for former Professor McGonagall. Is it possible to speak to her when your meeting is done?
If you'd like to wait outside, I will send her out when she can.
Yeah, I'll do that. She kind of
Okay.
sits on the
Yeah.
on the staircase is up. She sits on the staircase just reading one of her books till she comes out.
Okay. All right. Gideon.
Uh-huh.
Anything else?
Yeah. I go find Hagrid.
Okay. He's not on the list.
Mm-mm.
You would probably. Where are you gonna look?
So it's just about break time, right? After class.
Yeah, you'd be closer to dinner by now.
I will check the Great Hall.
Okay.
Just to see if he's there, and if he's not, I'll go check his cottage.
Okay. Give me an investigation, please. To see if you can find traces of Hagrid.
Nope. I cannot.
Okay. You don't see or hear him in the Great Hall, and he is not in his cottage.
Did I see Bunty?
Bunty, give me another roll. Would you have gone back to your dorm first?
No.
Okay.
Not great. Just 10.
Hard to find. She is all
Okay.
over the place lately. It's possible they could be being interviewed right now by the Board of Governors. You would know that.
In that case, I'm going to forget about Hagrid, and I'm going to go and try and find, because I kind of know where the hallway is, where Teddy is being held.
Okay. Yeah, that's you would know that the dungeons are near the Slytherin area, so you would know exactly where they are.
Yeah, I'm gonna head there.
Okay. I'll move you to a new map then.
Oh boy!
I do have the dungeons, and I think I do have Teddy down there. Where if I can find him on here, though, that's another story. Hagrid, dungeon. I think I have Hagrid there, but he is not currently there. You do eventually. I'll stick him in a room. His own little room. Let's give him a nice little room. We'll say he's here. Nope. And this one for now. You can drag your token on.
Ooh, hold on, sorry. I gotta zoom
that's
out a bit.
Had you persuaded Ginny earlier, he would have been with Hagrid at that table, but that was yesterday.
Where am I?
You'd be coming in right up top here.
Like up here, up there?
Yeah. The
Okay,
entrance is right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. For sake of brevity, we'll just say you wandered. Doesn't look like there's anyone here. The door's not locked. But you do hear just some random sounds coming from down in this area.
I am not even a little bit zoomed out enough. Down in where?
Fine. Down in here where you see I
okay.
have his token.
Yeah. If no one stops me, I'm just gonna go find the noise.
Yeah. Right now it should be Hagrid on guard, but he is currently not there. It doesn't look like he's bothered to put anyone there because it's Teddy.
Is this a
It's not locked and it's just a door that you just got open.
Door, okay.
Yeah.
Let's go in. Boop. Around. No one's here. Follow the noise. Are these bars?
They are bars.
See in? Okay.
Sure can. Yeah, you're gonna see he's pretty much just like sitting down playing solitaire. Or some sort of card game. By himself. Looks like he's been treated well. It's actually a nice cell. Looks like they brought in an actual bed in here. It's pretty comfy. Gideon, what are you doing here?
Hi, Daddy. I just was trying to check on you. I was worried.
Oh. I was wondering why Hagrid hadn't been here.
Oh, he's in a meeting.
It's what he told me.
I brought you some hamburger. Here you go. I'll just take that out of my bag.
Yeah, you're gonna hear the tummy rumble quite a lot. Good. He forgot lunch today.
That's not nice.
That's
here
okay.
You go. There's 3 hamburgers.
Thanks. I could create my own food, but that's what I've been doing. I appreciate it. What's up? How are you? How are the I think I was told the names are Chester and Maddie. How are they doing? I haven't been allowed to talk to them.
Oh,
I'm out tomorrow anyway, by the way.
Oh, good. Okay. They're fine. Chester, he's a little weird, but he's nice enough. Maddie's fine. I don't think she's mad at you or anything. Okay. She's not really the kind to just like stay mad like that, I think.
Okay. Yeah, good. The only visitor I've had has been Yosh, and he was been here checking up on me.
Well, I tried to convince Anthony to let me down the other day, but she didn't let me. But that's okay.
Yeah, that was a great visit. She gave me some good news. Oh. News I didn't really think was going to happen, but anyway, I don't think you should be here.
Why?
I don't know.
Stop me.
Well, I only got What time is it?
I just finished Transfiguration class, and then I was looking for Hagrid, and then I couldn't find him, and then
so dinner time. I got a couple hours. Okay.
It's almost dinner. Yeah.
Yeah. Today's the end of the moon cycle, so I should be fine until the next one after today, because this is going to be a new challenge.
Are they going to brew that potion for you?
Judy and I went over it.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how much you know about the potion.
The potion itself, it's not my specialty.
It's not cheap.
Oh.
And it takes a long time to brew. I'm okay
I have
with
a couple gold in my bag
days.
if you need it. And just like start potting through my bag for the like little scraps of gold I have in my pocket.
I'm good. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Honestly, I'd rather just have 3 quiet days alone somewhere.
Well, I mean, I guess you know it's going to happen, so there's no like surprised there
Well-
besides this first time, right?
Like turning into animals is nothing for me, but
Yeah.
this one kind of makes it so I don't know who I am. That's the only problem, or where I am. I just get angry. That's the new part. I didn't realize how bad Dad had it, but from what I've been told, the potion tastes disgusting,
Yeah.
and I need a lot of it.
Icky.
I'd rather just enjoy 3 days to myself somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What
Oh.
what good news did you get? Is it exciting? Should I be excited? I'm excited. What is it?
I don't think it's really going to be a secret too long, but
I
well,
won't even
they-
tell nobody, I promise. I get closer to the bars.
Insight check now. Are you telling the truth? Because he rolled a nat 20.
I'm really good at secrets right now. Okay? For today, at least.
Well,
Plus, he said Aunt Jenny, which automatically
I know.
means that I am listening.
well, because I never got to know Mom, Dad.
Yeah.
I was born a little early, but I've been kind of back and forth between the Weasleys over the years and a few others. Orphanage from now and then. But the last, pretty much when I hit your age and I was here for the first time, Ginny and Harry took me in.
Is this about the adoption papers I saw Aunt Ginny have the other day?
You are an inquisitive little one, aren't you?
Maybe.
Yes, I am officially a Potter.
Oh boy! Oh, aren't is this? Aren't you? Are you dating your cousin now?
We're trying to figure that out.
Okay.
Because it's still only on paper, it's not by blood, so I think we're good. I already figured that one out. That was Victoria and I already had a
Yeah.
talk.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
that was an interesting
Wait.
one.
She hasn't come to visit you?
She
You
has.
said only Yoshi came to visit you.
She came to me the first day, but I wasn't me, so I haven't
Oh,
actually.
okay.
Yeah.
Do you want me to bring her a
That's a
message?
lot.
I don't have any other classes today. I could send her something if you want.
Yoshi's all on it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah, he's been great. So yeah, Teddy Potter. Good 18th birthday present, I guess. But yeah, they bought Dad's old shack, and they're gonna renovate it for me,
Oh, that'd be nice.
so I have somewhere to go. Seems fitting and
Yeah,
strange.
yeah.
I don't know. I only got one more day here though, but I don't know what the rest of them up there are gonna how
Did
it's gonna
you-
go.
Did you get all our get well soon cards?
You're gonna see that he's plastered them all
They're
around.
all-
Yeah, they're everywhere.
Okay, good.
Yes, thank you. That helped.
Okay. We were worried, but I'm glad you're feeling better, and I'm glad that I brought you some hamburger, and I'm
Yeah,
glad that you're getting adopted. And okay,
Did you want one?
a hamburger?
A hamburger.
No, I have another stop to make before dinner. Thank you, though.
Okay. When
Teddy-
if you see Hagrid,
No,
remind him I'm here.
I haven't seen them. I was
He's the
looking.
only
I
one with
couldn't
the-
find them.
He's only the only one with the key, and he took my wand. So I'll have to
Uh,
just get down here myself.
What do you?
Probably a bad idea.
Oh, you know the spell?
Of course.
I figured that is silly. My bad.
Yeah, I'm more worried about who's taking my place on the not being able to play Quidditch anymore is going to be hard.
Yeah, they haven't picked anyone yet. There's
No.
been some talk, but no one's been decided.
I've given them my recommendations.
Mm,
Yes.
okay.
We'll see.
Okay. Well, I gotta go because I got another stop to make. But I'm glad
Okay.
you're feeling better.
Yeah.
By the way, are you like really good at transfiguration? Is that how you turn into the gorilla and stuff?
Oh, that's more natural from Mom. That came to me about
right.
4 years ago.
Right, because
Yeah.
the meta zoo thing.
Yeah, it's been fun. I don't do it a lot because it turns. I get a little Sometimes when you turn into certain creatures, you adopt their personality.
Oh, okay. Is that why you had that food eating contest as a gorilla?
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, okay. I
Still
thought it
paying
was
for that
funny.
one.
Yeah.
Still paying for that one.
Okay. Okay,
Yes.
that's all. Bye bye now.
Okay. Bye. Thanks for stopping by. She's already
I'll
gone.
tell Hagrid if I see him. Yeah.
Thank you.
I have one more stop to
Uh,
make, but if you want to go to everyone else, you can.
Okay. We'll go back to Alonso. Anything before we hit the weekend for you? For pretty much just what do you want to finish the day off with doing?
I think Alonso just. It's a lot's happened, but he's he's curious. Would he be able to? Is this like the end of the day, or is he able to go?
This is I want to know exactly what I want to do from dinner to bedtime.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just finish up.
If he can, he will before bed, I guess, between dinner and bedtime. I think you might try and catch up with Gideon or Ava to see if what they've been up to. Any updates that he needs to know.
Okay.
Like that. If not, he'll just go to his room.
I am not inside anymore.
Okay. It all depends on where you'd be looking for Gideon.
I don't even know if I would have kept track of Gideon.
Okay.
I'm going to the dungeon.
Yeah.
Could I roll
probably the only. Absolutely. Give me a perception check to see if you see Gideon doing the running back and forth everywhere.
I never see Gideon. No.
You never see Gideon.
Gideon isn't stealthy. I'm just always moving.
Yeah. Eventually, you'll catch up with Gideon in the dorm room.
Yeah. Maybe.
That's good.
Would Alonso find Ava anywhere?
Well, it depends at the time, right? Because she's waiting at the stairs, so maybe.
Yeah, you'd be probably waiting at the stairs from like 6 p.m. till 8 p.m. before they come out.
Okay, I think he might give it a bit of time. Yeah. So they have no idea what Gideon is. So
no,
he knows what Ava. He'll wait a little bit.
And Amelia, anything before bed?
Just the book.
Just the book still? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say you probably do have time if you're not. Homework wouldn't take a lot. So yeah, I'll say you can finish the book tonight, and I'll come up with some fun things that you learn about it.
Okay.
Okay. Then we're back to Gideon. Or sorry, Ava.
Right.
So by the time 8 p.m. hits, you do eventually have the door open and everybody that's on the board does finally leave. You can give me an insight check to see if you can gauge the vibe.
Yeah, I'll do that. Just a question. Is Alonso with me there at that point or not?
That'll be up to Alonso if he sat and waited with you.
I did.
Okay, then yes.
Ooh, I like my insight. 22.
22. For the most part, you're going to have Bunty and Hagrid smiles, happy faces. Doesn't look like anyone's really having a bad time. Looks like they pretty much said yes.
Right, because this was about the pets?
Sure was.
Right. Gotcha.
Yep.
She waves bye to them.
Yeah, most of them have no idea who you are.
No, to Hagrid. To Hagrid and Bunty,
like,
which were the ones you mentioned.
5 of them that would know you, other than your professors.
Yeah, so she waves bye to Hagrid and Bunty.
Yeah.
And then she waits for McGonagall.
Yeah. You do see Aberforth, Harry, Hermione, and Minerva hanging back with Albus, and they just kind of wave you in. Yeah.
Okay, so wait, who with Albus?
Dumbledore.
Aberforth.
Aberforth. Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Not Albus the first year.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
no.
hens might wait. What?
How did he get invited? What the heck?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's Minerva and Aberforth. Did you say?
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
So yeah, she looks at Alonso because I'm sure she would have told him what she was waiting for, and she nudges Alonso. She kind of questions if Alonso wants to go in.
Sure.
So she come in. She has the copy of the newspaper.
Yep.
And she comes
You'll
in.
see everybody almost does.
Yeah. She comes in.
You'd be able to almost tell that the immediate answer was yes. Let's deal with this instead.
Yeah, gotcha. So yeah,
Yep.
so she comes in. Hello. I assume the headmaster is there too.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi there. What do you need? Thanks for waiting. Sorry.
It's
Been a
okay.
busy day.
Yeah, looks like it.
And your headmaster is just going to look at everybody and go, this is Ava Harper, one of our new students, and this is Alonzo Zabini. They have been doing quite good according to their teachers. Everybody just kind of gives you a wave.
Hi. She kind of like, she didn't expect there to be more people than McGonagall. So she's kind of like, we accidentally maybe overheard your conversation last time, and we saw this on the newspaper. Is it the same thing?
Again, apologies for the eavesdropping.
Yeah, we
But
already
yes, is it the same
apologized for
thing?
that.
It's okay.
She's like, we already
That's-
apologized for that. Like,
He gives her a look like, shh.
Yeah. Headmaster's office. There it is. All right. Yes, I already knew you eavesdropped. I did hear everything that went on. But I do appreciate the candor, I should say. Your inquisitive minds, I can tell. I can't tell you everything, and she's going to look around, and a couple of them are going to say, they're going to find out. We'd rather... It's a little bit of back and forth. Aberforth is... They're too young, they're students, no. You're going to have a back and forth between Harry and Hermione saying, so were we, and we got a lot more done than most of the professors did.
Oh, snap.
Ava's just gonna smile, and whenever whoever said that they're gonna find out anyway, she's just gonna nod vehemently, but she's not going to say anything out loud because she feels like if
Yeah.
she opens her mouth, it could be worse than better, rather than better.
Yeah. Alonso gives her a look to reinforce her not to say anything. He's like,
The headmaster's just going to put his hand up and go, it's my decision. And he's going to look at you two and go, give me time, and I'll fill you in. I
Can
need...
ask
more
just
information.
One question:
Yes.
Are the students currently here at risk of being kidnapped?
No, we're quite well here. This is...
Okay. So, like
something
over the
different.
holidays?
No, I think you'll be fine. This has something to do with... and he's going to point over towards the corner where you see encased in glass the Book of Names. Give me a perception check, please.
Okay. Not great. Do I have good perception? 15.
30-20.
30-20.
15.
The magical quill is not there. That writes the names.
Alonso gives Ava a look,
Yeah.
like a gnawing look, to see if she's noticed it.
That's all I'm going to say for now. And Minerva's just going to look at you two and go, "You heard him."
Thank you.
But I do appreciate you caring. And she's just going to look and go, 10 points each work? Headmaster says, 10 points each works. Keep it to yourselves. I don't want to panic.
Thank you, Headmaster.
I have ways of knowing if you told anyone.
I will not tell anyone now.
She definitely won't you?
No, I won't. I won't tell anyone now. Now that I wasn't told not to tell anyone before coming here. So there's only a few people who know, but there are a few people who know. I mean, technically everybody has seen the paper.
Yes. Yes. There'll be questions. There always is. Students are inquisitive.
But I can
But
give you
it's
a
not
list of
something
the
you
people
need to
who
worry
know.
about. Yes. It has nothing to do with you guys. And where steps are put in, we'll be fine. No one can get in or out of this place without me knowing. That'd be really hard to get in. So, we're fine here. It's not localized, I'll say that.
Sorry,
Okay.
the book table.
Yep.
What does the book do? I missed that part.
There's the book of names that anytime a person like you or first manifests magic, the quill writes your name in a book.
And the quill is missing?
The quill is missing.
Okay.
It's the actual one that gets the names
I understand. Yeah.
of
Okay.
anyone magical, and it seems someone has stolen the quill.
Yeah.
And if you think back to what Minerva was saying before, the rest of them are gone too.
Yeah, the rest of the quills. Someone's gathering up the quills, yeah.
Yep.
And it's not related to this other news?
The missing people, you mean? And the wand shops and the pets?
No, that is one news.
Oh, yes.
Is it related to this news? And she points to not the main news of being appointed warden, but the part where he kind of like a lot of people quit and he's getting hiring more people.
Work in progress, dear. That has caught us all off guard. We didn't know it was coming, and it's something we should have. But it's nothing I would have you worry about. That's for us.
I'm not worried for me. I'm worried for.
I know. Trust me. The next few weeks is going to be fun and busy. And by now you're going to have Harry and Hermione just come up to both of you and just go, "That's what we're here for. That's our job."
She kind of looks at Harry and Hermione, not like all the other kids, I guess, that like look up to them necessarily. She's probably heard a different version of events.
Yeah, probably.
So she kind of like, there's a little bit of a, will you though, because she knows that they're not best relationship.
Yeah.
She kind of, okay.
They're pretty much just going to say, if you're worried, stick to James.
Okay.
And then they're just going to excuse themselves, and everybody else is going to leave except the headmaster.
Okay. Thank you. She kind of like gives like a last look at them and goes out. Unless Alonso's going to say anything.
Alonso does a little nod. Thank you. And he follows the lead.
Perfect. Back to Gideon. Who else are you going for?
Well, on my way out of the dungeons, up through the building.
Yep.
At any point, do I come across anyone coming out of the meeting? I don't know how the map.
Let me go back to the map.
Yeah,
Because
just not
I don't
sure.
know either.
I don't know.
All right.
So I was in the dungeons, right? Like down by the common room.
So you were down here, headmaster's other end top. So unless you went anywhere near the grand staircase, which I don't think you.
Well,
It all depends.
I would have. Yeah, I was gonna head towards the Great Hall to see if Hagrid was out, so that I could tell him to remember to let Teddy out.
Okay.
So I was just gonna peek in there and see if he was in there. I would have gone through the staircase towards the Great Hall, I guess.
Okay. What time do you think around though? Because these guys would have been past 8 p.m.
After dinner?
Yes, way after dinner. So from like 6 o'clock till 8 o'clock, these guys would have been in their meeting.
Well, it would have had to have been the same time if Hagrid wasn't at the cells when I was there. So
he would have been just going
it's
up.
the same time.
Yeah,
because I had to go to the kitchens first and then.
Correct. Yeah. So
down.
you wouldn't have found any of them up until past 8 o'clock.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't see any of them.
No, unless you are still wandering looking for them before, say, 9 p.m.
They were still in the meeting until 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
I probably didn't wait that long.
Okay.
I would have probably checked around like 7 or something, and if they're not there, then I'm going outside.
Okay. Then yeah, by then around 7 o'clock, we'll say you hit it outside then. Unless you went up to the headmasters and you would have seen these two waiting around. Okay.
No,
outside
I didn't go
then.
up.
Okay.
No, I want to go find the Thestrals, if I can.
Oh, okay. Those. Let me look at map here. I think it has greenhouses. Those would be. It's not near the harbor. It's not near the boat dock. There's the south entrance. They'd be all in and around. There's the Owlery. I'm just seeing. I don't really have them anywhere. I'm looking at the map. I believe they'd be probably near the south exit here for if they're needed. So somewhere in between the south exit and the Owlery, there'd be a spot where all the Thestrals be, like a little stable.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna head that way.
Beautiful. Okay. As you get over there, give me a investigation roll, please.
13.
Okay. I don't have a map for that area, so we will use our brains. And you do find groundskeeper Willie in there. It looks like he's feeding a whole bunch of things. And his dog Wilbur.
Feeding like some of the Thestrals and stuff?
Yeah, Thestrals, there'd be the odd horse in there, the odd like magical creature would be in there that are just like lined up. It's a fairly big stable.
Yeah, as I kind of see that, can I make an insight check or something? Do I think he can see the Thestrals? Or is he just putting it like in the stalls?
You're definitely seeing him pet them.
He sees them, okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I'll just go up.
Okay. Hi dear.
Hi.
What's up?
I was just hoping that maybe I could hang out with the Thestrals for a little bit, maybe feed them a little.
Yeah. You'll see a big bag that's just labeled feed. Grab a scoop.
Okay, all right.
I do grab a scoop, and then like every so often, and I'm not being that subtle about it. Even if I think I am, I'm not. Yeah. I reach into my bag and I pull out a little bit of like raw meat.
Okay.
Because they like that. I've read.
Give me an animal handling.
Because I want them to like me.
Of course you do.
Also, just because they look cool and I can see them.
You know, Thestrals are pretty neat, weird-looking creatures.
Oh, fuck yeah. All right, I'm glad that went well.
So am I. I was gonna ask for a deck save.
Which I would fail.
Yep.
But I got a 22.
22. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, for an animal
Horse hooves are
handling.
like 2d6, so that might not have gone too well.
Oh god, it would have killed me. I have no hit points.
None of you do. Yep. Yeah. Just like feeding the dragon, but it's Thestral. Nice and easy.
I have some experience with Thestrals,
Yep.
so I do
Yep.
know a little bit.
Yep.
Um,
Oh, looks like he likes you, dear.
I've met some before.
Oh, I had a feeling. There's not too many in here that can see these guys for what they actually are.
Well,
They're pretty
we've
fun.
had
Have you
some.
ever ridden one though?
maybe.
Well, I can't let you on one anyway, but
I wasn't supposed to.
oh, yeah, well, that happens.
My dad had some at the
I forgot the name of their thing.
what is the name of our thing?
Romanian Dragon Sanctuary?
Yeah, at the sanctuary. That's just kind of the word.
We had some at the sanctuary for a little bit, so I just
Sanctuary.
I know most. Yeah, the dragon sanctuary.
Red hair. You're Weasley. Understood.
Yeah.
Okay. I have met your father.
Yeah.
He's
Fun.
fun.
Yeah.
I do trips there quite a bit for some of the dragon blood. That's where we get a lot of our supply. When we need it fresh, anyway.
What do you need fresh dragon blood for? Like potions and stuff, or?
Lots of things. Yes. Yeah.
Huh.
There's I'm know a few things like I can get out. I know magic, but I don't use it that often. Yeah.
Okay.
Unlike my uncle. Sorry, brother.
I just no, I just wanted to come and hang out with the horses for a bit. That's all. What
No
else is in
problem.
here?
He's gonna lead you through quite a few. Like you're gonna have the odd griffin in there.
Feed.
Yeah,
Griffin.
it's pretty much anything big and bulky is going to be in there. Not a lot. Like Haggard only is allowed to keep like 2 of each.
Yeah.
Yeah, and for the majority, most of them are in the beast's classroom or near his hut. But there are a few things that do get along and are in here. But most of them do have their own like cage almost, just so they don't hurt themselves or anybody else. Yeah. There'll just be like lots of slots for stuff. Yeah, had you been able to find Bunty, she's got more fun stuff. But yeah, that'll be for later.
Is it okay? Would it be all right, Professor? Maybe if
I'm not a professor.
Well, you handle the animals though.
Yep, I'm the caretaker. If you need Professor Slughorn.
Oh no, okay. I don't need that. I don't even know what he teaches.
Not anymore.
Yeah. I just assume he's a current professor because he said it. I don't pay that much attention in class.
Yeah, his brother's Horace Slughorn.
Yeah.
The former potions.
Yeah.
Professor.
Also, former headmaster of head of Slytherin, wasn't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
Could I maybe come back sometime during the weekends and maybe help feed the animals again?
I haven't been told students aren't allowed here, so until then, yes.
That's my favorite answer. Okay, thanks.
Welcome.
All right. Bye, not Professor Willie. Bye, dog.
Oof.
I make sure to pet the
bark.
dog so he doesn't think that I care more about the magical animals than him.
Yeah, he's a
Just in
bloodhound.
case. Yeah.
Whether or not, give me an Arcana to see if you can tell if Wilbur's a magical bloodhound.
Okay.
10.
He's not.
Yeah, I'm not thinking about it that hard. It's just a puppy, so I pet it. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I spend probably like
He'd be there
way
for about an
too
hour.
long there.
Yeah, he's not letting you stay by yourself though. Yeah.
Yeah. As long as possible, I stay until he tells me I have to go, and then I'll head back to
Yeah,
the dorms.
he'll give you a few tips on how to feed stuff and what to feed them. Yeah.
I will then head back to the dorms. If I don't see anyone on the way back,
Yep.
If I see any like prefects or head of houses or anything like that or teachers, I will give them the message to if they could find or send a message to Hagrid to tell him to make sure he lets Teddy out.
Okay. From where I'm just trying to see if they're going to hit the north exit. What is the quickest exit from door? I can't see the headmaster's room. I don't think it's on there. Sorry, I'm just trying to look where things are. Great Hall. I think they'd all be going out the other exit, the north exit.
Yeah, just whoever in charge that I pass, literally anyone.
Yeah,
I want to make sure I pass the message, but I'm not going to go and find them.
You're going to be getting just the standard, your regular professors that aren't part of the board. Yeah.
Just the first one I see, I send that message along.
We'll say it's Luna.
Okay. Oh.
Hi, Professor Luna, Aunt Luna, whatever. Oh.
Hi, Gideon.
I don't like leaving messages with Luna. That feels bad. That feels like not good.
First name to pop in my head.
Close enough.
You'd see Luna's with Rolf because Rolf was on the board. So
Hi,
right at the end.
Uncle Rolf.
I don't actually know if I consider them uncles, but probably.
Yeah, probably not.
If one of
Good
you
news, Gideon.
Oh, okay.
You're getting your building for all your pets.
Yes,
we passed it.
All my pets.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I definitely
feel free
only
to spread
have
the word.
one pet. I will tell everyone immediately. But on the opposite side of that, could you guys make sure or pass along the message to make sure that Hagrid remembers to let Teddy out from the dungeon? Because I was just there and he forgot to feed him today and he was really hungry and he wants to be let out, please. Because Hagrid's
Luna's
a good
just going to say, I'll do that myself.
Yay! And I'm going to go tell everyone. All right, bye.
Okay. Bye.
I head to the dungeons and I will literally tell anyone I pass the news.
Okay. Perfect.
This news specifically.
This news. All right. Anyone before we finish the evening and move on to the weekend?
Oh, unless Alonzo was looking for me since I finally made it back to the
dorm room eventually. Yeah, it'll be like 9 p.m. by the time Gideon hits back to the dorm.
If you were. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay. I think before he gets back to the dorm room, if Ava was willing, he'd probably talk to her for a bit before going to see if he can find Gideon.
Sure.
As soon as they leave the headmaster's office, he'll turn to her and go, "So, what do you think?"
I think they're hiding how bad it is.
What they do.
Yeah.
And I think Scorpius is in more trouble than he realizes.
I know. Did you see that the quill was missing?
I did.
Book? So they're lying, or at least downplaying how bad it is, like you said.
Well, what we overheard was not downplaying. There's no more students. They probably only know of us because most of us are from families that were expected. How many do I get a sense that they're like we have heard at least of one that is has Muggle parents, right? But no, I've only remember one that has Muggle parents. Am I wrong?
Well, there's quite a few.
There's quite a few. Okay.
Quite a bit. Yeah, there's quite a bit. Yeah.
Okay.
Give me both. Give me intelligence checks.
Ooh, I like that. 21.
I've been outdone by Ava. It was 14.
Okay. Ava, putting together what you first originally heard from Minerva and more now, you know that you'd be able to figure out that there's at least 2 more years worth of names in the book already. So people who've already, like maybe next year, they're going to get, when they get their Hogwarts letter, their names are already in the book.
But
But
that's
anything for the next couple years until they find their quill, they will have to try and search for magical kids the old-fashioned way.
Right.
By foot. Yeah.
They'll probably have just maybe 1 or 2 years more. That's gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
And like if you can put 7 schools on average 30 to 40 students per year new, it's enough for another school.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, I thought of the same thing Gideon did, but I didn't want to take that from Gideon because she was the first one that that said it in the
Yippers.
campaign. So I didn't want to take that part from her.
Also, the good rolls of good deception and persuasion rolls. That's what helped.
Yeah. So she's definitely thinking that there's like a reason for this. There's someone's making something. There's something going on. But she goes, right now, if they say that they're fine here, what she's worried about is Scorpius. Is the first thing they said they're going to tell them what's happening anyway, so she's gonna have time to read about it and figure it out. She's more concerned with Scorpius.
Yep.
Just keep an eye on him. I can't believe I'm trusting you with that. She kind of turns away.
Yes, I wouldn't trust you, but I definitely will keep an eye on him.
She kind of stops and turns back. Glares at you.
He's got that irritating smirk because he knows he got to you. He is.
She continues.
So easy to provoke.
She ignores
But don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him.
She's just gonna go back to her room.
Okay.
And that's when he will, satisfied that he got a rise out of her again.
Yeah.
He's gonna go back to his common room as well.
Okay. And you'd find Gideon there. Yeah.
Find Gideon there. Yeah. He goes, "Where were you?" He'll walk in, and then he'll just see that. I assume.
Well, hi. I went to the kitchen, and then I went to go visit Teddy, and then I went to go find Hagrid, and I didn't find him, and then I went to go see the Thestrals, and then I came back.
Now you've been very active today. We went to see Lupin. Is he okay?
Yeah, he'll be back tomorrow. He's okay. He got all our get well soon cards. He put them up in the little holding area, prison cell. I don't know. He's okay. He's in good spirits.
I guess that's good. And you went to see Hagrid? Why?
Because he forgot to feed Teddy today. It's okay. I brought him hamburgers. It's fine. And then I was supposed to tell him to not forget to let Teddy out. But then I couldn't find him, so I just went to see the Thestrals, and I talked to groundskeeper Willie, and then I petted some of them, and then I came back in, and I still didn't see Hagrid, but I did see Aunt Luna, and I left the message with her, and then And then she told me that the pet's playground area did get approved. So, yay. So that's going to start soon. And then when that gets started, Professor Bundy told me that I could help her feed all the animals if it doesn't conflict with Quidditch next semester or next year.
Like he's impressed that she got so much done. Just doing his own things. Well, that's good. Especially the pet thing. He looks at Miss Eleganto and smiles. Like he deserves.
Alonso, can you see the Thestrals? Did you when they were pulling the carriages?
What about Taylor? I'm trying to remember if I rolled for that or not.
You said no, but
I said no, right?
I'm pretty sure it was Gideon, the Scamander twins, and I think that was it.
You're right.
Can't remember.
we
if
just
there was
didn't
one
talk
more
about
or
it in characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all.
He goes, no.
Oh.
Wait. Are those creatures you can only see if you've seen someone die?
Yeah, but they're really pretty. I think they get a bad rap because they're like horses, but they've got wings, but they're all like black and skeletal, and I think they're really pretty and they're nice. They let me feed them. I'll draw you a picture.
There's a question. Yeah, there's a question that he has in his mind, but he's like, okay.
Why? What did you do today?
So, well, I was looking for you, and you disappeared.
Yeah.
And in the end, I just ended up going to talk to Ava, and then we went to see the headmaster.
Oh.
And we basically not confronted them, but like wanted to ask them more about what we saw in the newspaper and about the missing students. And
so you immediately tell when you were told not to tell.
I'm telling Gideon. Gideon.
You were told not to tell anyone.
Let it happen. I want to know things.
That they would know it if you did, and you immediately tell, and you glare at her for not telling. I'll just remember that.
The Aberforth banhammer is going to come down upon you.
Wait, before the judgment comes through.
The judgment is already there. Don't worry.
I'm not judging you yet.
Yet.
Yes, and they're not supposed to tell you, okay? And seriously, do not tell anyone. But I think you should also know.
Okay.
Because you have connections with the Potters and your aunt, right?
Yeah.
So don't tell anyone, otherwise Ava and the rest of them won't let me live it down, especially the headmaster, okay?
Well, don't tell them what, though? That you talked to them about the missing
Don't spread
people?
it around. This is
that
just...
there are missing people? It was already in the paper.
Yes, but just don't keep spreading it.
Oh, okay. Did they tell you something about them?
Yes.
Oh.
In a way.
Oh.
They told us not to worry about it. But...
Well, I mean, that's not going to happen, yeah. Well, I kind of scooched closer. What did they tell you? I won't even tell nobody, I swear.
They told us that we shouldn't worry about it. It's not related to us. But there's the book. There's a book of the names. And the quill was missing. Means there might not be more students coming through, I think.
Oh, like a list of potential students or something?
Yeah, well, they were.
Gideon does not seem to know what the book is.
Oh.
Okay.
So someone stole a pen and they're stealing the students with it. Interesting.
Who stole what? You hear from behind you.
I stole hamburger and brought it to Teddy. because
I rolled a
Hagrid
nat-
forgot to feed him. Who said it? I don't even know who said it. I just
Albus rolled a nat 20 on a perception check and heard you guys.
I still say it.
Yeah.
Albus, eavesdropping, rude.
I'm going to bed. You're in my way. Hi, by the way.
Hi.
Fun day.
I petted some horses.
It doesn't surprise me.
Okay. Goodbye now. I just shoo him.
All right. Anything else for you two?
You see, Alonso hates the fact they got interrupted, but then that technically was not part of the plan. He goes,
There's
your
a lot of
cousin
people
is
there.
not going to talk, right?
Albus? No, I don't think he's gonna say anything. You told me a thing, so I'm gonna tell you a thing.
I'm gonna like scooch even closer because now that we've been interrupted, I want to make sure no one else can hear.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Okay. Can I use
You
my
guys didn't do a
passive?
Sure.
Oh, actually, I got a nat 20.
Okay. No one now.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
You didn't do a perception check when you
No,
first
it wasn't my
started
secret.
talking.
I don't care if he
Nope.
spills.
I talked to my Aunt Ginny earlier, and I was just asking her if there's anything that we should be worried about with the whole Malfoy thing in Azkaban, and she said not to worry about Scorpius because Albus was on it. So I think he's got his own job. So at least Aunt Ginny thinks that he's trustworthy a little bit. So I think it's okay.
Okay. You say so.
I'll keep an eye anyways, just in case. Maybe next time we share information, we should save it for our room. It seems probably more secure there.
But yeah, thank you, I guess. Good job, I guess, for all the things you did today.
Thanks. Okay, bye now.
I'll skip off to my room.
Bye.
Okay.
I'll like give him like a somewhat uncomfortable because I've never done it before. Just like a pat on the shoulder.
Okay.
Like a I don't know, just like a camaraderie thing, but we've never actually done that.
Okay.
And then skip
Alonso
off to my
doesn't
room.
know how to respond at first. He's like, he has that reflex where he wants to shrink away from Gideon, but then he accepts it. He's like, he just pats her hand like gingerly like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks.
They're both very awkward about it, but it works.
It works.
Sort of.
Okay. All right. Amelia, when you finally hit the bed, you're going to notice that your new bunkmate to your left is Cirrus Greengrass, the new girl. She's got a little, not a lot of stuff that was brought, but she does have a mourning dove that's kind of sitting on top, kind of near where you keep Winston at night. So he's got a little buddy at night. And you're going to pretty much notice that on her night table is about 20 different bottles of potions, and she's drinking about 3 or 4 of them before she goes down for bed.
I don't want to be rude. What are all those for?
Oh, this one's for indigestion. This one's to help me sleep. This one's to keep me calm. She's just going to go through a list of all her meds that she's taking.
Oof.
Yeah.
How do you remember all of that?
They're written on the bottle, and I've been taking them for a couple of years now, so I know the colors and the smells and what they look like. Yep. We're trying to work it down to like a couple bottles, but this seems to work.
For indigestion, you could just kind of change what you eat, couldn't you?
Yeah. This is more something internal that I don't really want to talk about it. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
It's okay. I've been dealing with it for so long. It's just I've only been me and my cousin every now and then.
Who's your cousin?
Scorpius Malfoy.
Oh. Amelia had no idea prior. She doesn't know everybody.
His mom and I have the same weird disease that kind of seems to go in the family line way back. I've been told that Scorpius's dad is looking into it. He's trying to help.
Well,
His
I hope
dad
you
actually
guys
just
find
opened a
some
new.
answers.
Yeah, been going on for a while, but yeah, I got word that Scorpius's dad actually just opened up a new potion shop in Diagon Alley, so I'm hoping he does some good work there.
Oh, I can write my mom and see if she knows anything. She grows a lot of herbs and stuff.
Ooh, that'd be great. Yeah.
I will
Yeah,
make a mental note.
we have a lot of people on this trying to figure it out. It's been going on for years. Dad calls it a curse, so I don't know.
I don't know anything about curses or anything.
Me neither. I'm not told a lot other than what to do to help me feel better. Oh, it's called a blood maledict. I'll figure it out later.
Would Amelia recognize that?
Give me a history check, please.
Go for a metal die this time. Where is it at? There we go. History is an 18.
Good roll. Somewhere over the course of wherever you've probably heard it, it is a curse that randomly strikes just a random member of certain bloodlines that were cursed. It is a magical curse that there is currently no cure for. It has lots of different side effects. No known cure, and it can skip like 10 generations before it hits. Yep.
She'll assume that
Probably
she knows.
it'd be more something you would have heard from the brother more than mom.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's his line of work.
She'll assume that what's her name again? Cirrus?
Cirrus, yep.
She'll assume that she knows, so she'll just like keep that thought to herself to not upset her more.
Yep. And whether or not Ava's in there at the time, because you guys all share the same room, you would have heard that too if you're up in bed at the time.
Probably, I would assume probably would be there around the same time. If it's bedtime, she would have heard it. She wouldn't have said anything till they went quiet for a bit. Then she would turn to Cirrus and say, you know, it was because of what my mom told me about Astoria that I found it so interesting to make potions. So, if Mr. Malfoy doesn't find anything, and I think he will because he's great, but if he doesn't...
He's been working with Harry on it.
Yeah.
They've been talking a lot.
If they don't, I will help out too as soon as I can.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
I'm pretty good at learning potions.
I'm hoping there's something here in the library, so that's where I'm going to spend most of my time.
If you're going to research on the potions and cure, let me know and we can do it together.
Okay.
And I'm sure Scorpius would like to help too.
Yeah. I think he's got other problems now, though. We'll see.
That's true, but maybe it will be a good way to keep him from worrying too much. Yeah.
Yeah. He's always worried, though, about his mom.
I know.
I think they're more close than his dad.
Oh, I didn't know that part. I've only really met Scorpius like 3 times since we start school.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. But I'm going to go to bed.
Night.
Good night.
Night, guys. Okay. Evening comes and goes quite easy for you guys. You've had a long week. Come Saturday morning, you guys all wake up something seems off, though. I need Constitution saves from everybody, please, as the yearly hog flu hits the school.
Oh no.
Constitution saver.
Yes, please. This is to see if you're going to be bedridden for the weekend.
I think I'm okay. I got a 17.
Good.
15.
I need 15. 15's good. I need 15 or over.
Yeah, no.
And I'm seeing a no from an Alonzo.
Nope. As in, yes, you see a no.
Beautiful. Join us next session when Ava and Alonzo are coughing and puking the entire weekend, while Gideon and Amelia and whoever didn't pass their con saves gets to help brew and administer to these students a potion
I did not agree to that.
called the Pepper Up Potion, which you will learn how to brew next session.
I am in fact busy. Thank you.
So thanks for joining. That was a long but fun session, and we got a lot done.
Yeah, we got to where you wanted.
Well, I was hoping actually to get past this part and brew it today, but we had a lot of fun RP.
Look,
Yeah.
I had plans.
I know.
We all had plans.
All had plans.
I can't wait for the headmaster to somehow find out that Alonzo blabbered his mouth straight away.
Yeah.
I demand consequences.
For me,
There's not going to be any consequences. He told me, who already knew.
Yeah. Yeah, for me it was more, I was hoping, I almost was going to do a Zone of Truth on you guys, but I figured that probably wouldn't go too well without parents' permission and all that. So, had that happened and you blabbed, your collar would have turned a little bit of white, but yeah.
Well, but he would have still, right? Because he technically still broke what he said to the headmaster.
Yeah, but it's nothing dark about that. That's just Alonzo.
Oh, right. No, I'm not talking
It
about
only
the
does
robes.
it if you're doing it, like,
Yeah.
evilly.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'm not talking about the robes. I was talking about the headmaster finding out.
No, yeah.
Maybe
No,
the headmaster
that-
also has the hog flu.
that's more going to be a
Darn.
howler or
Right.
a come to my office, please.
Yeah.
Ava doesn't know, but Mariana is waiting for it.
Nope.
Mariana is waiting for it. Mariana's like, the 10 points you just got are going to be removed. I'm waiting for it.
Yep.
And he was accusing her of being a blabbermouth. Uh-huh.
I know. Well, it was fun, guys. We got a lot done.
Woo!
You learned a lot today.
So
We
much.
did.
I have so
Yeah.
many notes. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Thank
I'm
you.
I'm so
going
proud
to...
of you.
I didn't
Thank you.
I didn't keep up with writing everything, plus...
There was a lot today.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
going to rehear this session and take my notes.
I'm going to have to listen to it again to do my recap because there was a lot today.
Yeah, for
I'm going to
sure.
skip over the majority of things, but yeah. That was fun.
And
Oh,
on that note, what do
That
we
did go, yeah.
have for the week, right?
Curse of Strahd tomorrow night, 7 p.m.
That is not confirmed. There might be some
Okay.
changes on that. So
Okay.
you'll have to keep an eye out on our
Possibility.
Discord.
On Thursday night, 7:30 p.m. New game, Waterdeep Dragon Heist. Kind of looks
Tuesday, I think. Tuesday night.
like on Tuesday. Yep, and it looks like it's going to be streamed on Twitch.
Yeah, it will, by the looks of it.
Yeah. Yep. And then Thursday night we have a community game for anyone who wants to play the Sunless Citadel. I think we're currently level 3. It'll be on Discord. And then Saturday morning, 10 a.m. Eastern, opposite this, we have Strixhaven.
Woo!
Yeah.
There you go.
Different school, similar chaos.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm still just collecting pets.
And now we have an Astrid in both.
Ugh, could so do without.
Stupid ass.
But one's
Love
a
it.
dragon.
That one is more acceptable.
Yeah, we will allow pseudo dragon Astrid.
Yes. Yeah. Cool.
Alright.
I don't think I have anything else other than thanks for listening and watching. And now I can have breakfast
Yeah.
At 2 p.m.
at 2 p.m.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.